All right. All right, all right, all right. All right. Um guys, it's tough out here tonight, man. There's no one on duty. There's currently 3 people on duty. Um and what the fuck? Why was there what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What? How does anybody know that Maple is up here? What? I The best part is that I wasn't even in this room this time. I, how did anybody even know that I was potentially in this room? Is my question. Um. It's just I'm I'm just more confused as to what even. All right, I gotta just do something real quick. Give me a second, guys. I don't know what the fuck these details are, bro. I don't know what those fucking details are about, man. It's just fucking weird. it's This is genuinely strange. I don't even know, man. Whatever. It's whatever. It's weird. We'll go to the office, check our tip line, and go from there. This is Silvestro Di Vincenzo, proprietor of the corner store on Victor Street. Environmark, owner and operator of Di Vincenzo Delivery Co. I heard rumors that your department is looking to find unique ways to utilize the now unoccupied manor in St. Denis. I would like to meet with you or someone with the same interest to bring you opportunities to the manor. Be great mutual beneficial interest. Hope to hear back from you soon. Grazie and buona fortuna. Fuck, what a telegram. It's Nikki. All right. Did I see the present? Was that you who put that there? What? Who? What? You know who? Okay, it's real weird. Um, real weird. I don't even really know how they knew I was there, and also, yeah, I was in the wrong room. So it's kind of weird. I don't really get it, honestly. Oh, uh, I don't know. It's just a bit strange. Uh, he was in the wrong room. This is weird. I don't really get the point of it. Just unnecessary. It's kind of awkward, honestly. Yeah. I don't really know what to think about it. It's just kind of like, okay, I guess. It's fucking weird. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Um, fine. All right. I got Telegram Thorn as well. And um. All right. All right. Hey, Kay. All right. Just because there's not a lot of us on duty, I'm gonna check the tip line first. Oh my god. There's literally nobody on duty. Uh, This is, oh my god, bro. There's literally nobody on duty. One of those nights, man. I mean, I say it's gonna be one of those nights. It's been one of those nights every fucking... It's been one of those nights every fucking night for the last week and a half. I don't know what the fuck happened to our NA law team, but they're fucking gone, man. Fuck. There's literally me and Eli Clucked on duty. And Eli's probably, like, dying alone right now somewhere. Somebody's gotta deal with it. I don't really know why it's always Maple. But... tends to be the case when there's nobody around. I am. I don't know. I don't know why. Come on. Come on, Hudson. Oh my god. Is there any fucking details on this dead body? Ah. God fucking damn it, man. There's nobody here. Bro, I don't know what music to play for tonight right now. I feel like this isn't like accurate. I feel like this background acoustic music isn't accurate. For real, like I don't fucking know. I really don't know what music to put on right now. I just feel like I need chaos music. It's like instrumental metal or some shit. Like none of this acoustic is fitting the vibe. Normally it does when we're just kind of chilling and riding. But like, I feel like right now, it does not fit the vibe. Ah, man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man. Maybe I just need like classical music. Maybe that's what I need. Is it classical music? Maybe we're just gonna get some Beethoven fucking jamming out. I don't fucking know, man. I need Flight of the Bumblebees. Trying to warm up my hands too while we respond to a hostage taking. You guys all on duty?
Deputy.
How's your day, O'Grady?
Quiet enough so far.
Everything
Yep.
okay? Senior
Yeah.
All right.
Are you guys all on duty?
Oh.
I am,
Okay.
and
Okay.
I have a cadet here with me.
You and me, the only ones clocked on. Okay, that's fine. I just need to check. That's fine if you guys aren't. I just need to make sure that like.
Why did that not sound like it wasn't fine? Because you're like, that's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Because we had a reported apparently Wallaby killed somebody in Valentine, but there's
Wait, what?
nobody there, and then apparently there's a hostage taking from Adelaide brought to Rhodes,
Okay,
but
okay.
I don't know.
Really?
Wallaby's already been...
Um,
How long ago was the Wallaby murder?
That was a while ago.
Like I don't know, a half hour ago? No, fucking 20 half hour ago.
Alright.
Yeah, half hour.
Okay. I'll
Half
clock
hour
on.
ago.
Yeah, half hour ago. Anonymous Wallaby kid has killed someone and is in Valentine.
Oh dear.
Okay.
And then Adelaide hostage. Large group of
Going to
people running to
Rhodes.
Valentine towards Rhodes with Adelaide hostage. I woke up in Coulter. I saw these tips and I came right fucking down. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Wallaby was actually in custody today already.
About that other situation.
Yeah, he assaulted somebody and they died because of it.
Okay, so then that's probably already been dealt with.
Yes, it's already been
Adelaide's
dealt
back in
with.
Valentine. I need help.
Adelaide's back in Valentine now.
We just got a tip saying that back in Val need help.
Okay.
All right, let's
Any
go.
medics? Did they
Right.
send it to the medics? Let's have a look.
Ye can respond
Okay,
to that.
okay, yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
have the time, unfortunately.
That's fine. I'll go. You guys coming with Eli? Love.
Yes, I'll
Yeah,
go with.
sure.
All right, let's go.
Right, good luck. Take care.
Cadet, come with us.
It's all right. I can catch you another time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I gotta run to the stables very quickly.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, give me some fucking instrumental metal music.
How are you today, Maple?
Well, off to a rough start.
Might as well hit the ground running, I guess.
All right, we're here.
All right, let's go. All right, railroad picking it up.
Railroad picking up.
Railroad picking it up.
I feel like this. I feel like this fits the vibe of tonight far more.
All the two ahead go right.
Yeah.
Careful of rocks.
Careful rocks.
Left railroad.
Left railroad.
Left road.
Left road.
Rider.
Rider. Passing on left.
Resting.
Resting.
Resting horses.
I'm gonna have to switch in a second to that. Okay. Rider.
Rider.
Router. You gotta stable your horse later. James.
All right, I'll go wide.
Right.
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 Actually,
Just go. I'll go back. I'll go last.
yeah. I have to take the tail.
Left.
Ryder, you know what to do if
Yes.
things go south?
Yes, I do.
Picking it up, full
Let me
sprint.
know when you're ready for
Picking
me.
it up.
Service station.
I ain't even had a chance to look at paperwork yet, man. Fuck.
Say again.
I ain't even had a chance to look at paperwork yet. Ryder.
My horse is going insane. Sorry about
Really
that.
was. It really was.
Is Adelaide inside?
Adam. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, there's a tip for medical. There's not much more we can do until they get here. If not, we bring her to the back and have the local doctor treat her. Right?
Maple, I'm gonna go check if someone's responding to it. There
Yeah,
are,
and we're gonna move her to the
medics
back
on
anyway.
duty, so-
Let's get her to the back of the room.
Yep.
Just so that if there is no doctors that can get here anytime soon, that we can get her
How are you?
some treatment. Have you guys done anything to her yet?
Yeah.
Packed any wounds? What are her injuries?
Okay, what's going on?
Just put pressure on it.
Just pressure.
She's been
Okay.
stabbed pretty
I don't know,
badly.
we're getting-
Okay.
I can give you a hand here. I'll carry her.
I just want to make sure her wounds are packed and quell as much bleeding as possible before we move her.
All right. If you lift from the torso, I'll lift from her legs. We can keep her stable, steady.
Let's get her. I think I can probably scoop her up and take her. It's okay, Eli.
All right. The door
Move
for
her in
you,
the
at least.
back.
There's a medic responding, so
We'll keep her stabilized back here as best we can until they get here. Then
All right.
I want to put her on the table because that'll be difficult for the medics to use.
I'll be back. I'm gonna check what
Mhm.
else is on the tip line.
All right. Lock the other door, Eli,
Front door.
for me.
I gotta go.
Okay. We got a doctor on the way, Adelaide. You just gotta hold on for me.
Let's see where these are, in particular.
Let me.
All right.
No. No one's in there.
Oh man,
You need help here, Maple?
I'm just holding pressure on these wounds.
Okay.
Not much more we can do until medical gets here.
Okay. Glad she's holding stable for now. It's a bit worried, but um, the cadet is taking a statement from what's her name?
Lily,
No, the other one.
Christine.
No, the other one. The red poncho.
Oh, Martina.
Yeah, Martina. And she said that there are 6 of them. And it was Wallaby who had dropped her off. That's what I heard so far. She said that she recognized Scout and Dakota and Wallaby.
What the hell?
Yeah. We won't be able to do much with them, but we'll do what we can for her first. Guess he's done with being a civilian, ain't
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Christine's wanted for questioning as well. This is tea, man. What the fuck? I'm gonna save this playlist just so I can do it later because I'm gonna switch to the other music just so we can have some background. I have so many fucking playlists here now. Okay, we're gonna go with this one.
Thank you.
Sorry. Is she conscious?
I don't think so.
All right. Doctor is responding, as stated earlier. Don't know when they'll be here, but
Yeah.
we did get a bit of information about potentially what might be going on. Someone claimed to have seen Wallaby, Scout, Dakota, and a few others in town, and that they dropped Adelaide off. That's what they claim, and that they rode off out of town, and then just now someone might have seen Dakota ride off towards Cumberland.
Get a wanted for questioning out on all of them. Get the report started.
All right.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, could I just give him the statement?
I will do. I'll get it written up a lot neater, and then I'll hand it over to you. I'm gonna leave it over there.
We're here for you, Adelaide. We're here.
You're okay. We've got you. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Here's a
There's a doctor.
manicure. Okay.
Yeah.
Go, Doc.
All right. She's got multiple stab wounds. Packed had been holding pressure. Pulse is low. How's it now though? Low.
It's been low and stable.
Right. Which one did you note be needing the most attention? Was there anything?
I packed everything and I've just been holding whatever I could. Looks like there's multiple wounds. I haven't looked much more into them. Just tried to stop as much bleeding as I could.
Right,
I
very
think
good.
the one at her side is the most concerning. That's the one that's been bleeding.
Yeah, well, better take a look. Right, all this bruise on is certainly no good sign. You know, these stab wounds were made prior, but only make them worse.
She was dragged as well.
Right, looks like she's been bounced around the rocks or dirt or so much. I don't think these look like.
That would be on par for Wallaby, not his first fucking rodeo. They tend to like to drag fucking people.
Well, only they could send her back to that island. And I don't mind Sisika, I mean the one far further. Right. Don't see any bail.
Yeah, I'll
Let's
put
see.
attempted murder on it for sure.
At least the insides are drawn fine apart from the musculature.
Oh man.
Right, well, let's focus on getting those muscles together. At least it's no arterial, although it's us still bleeding in some excess, which I imagine that's to being dragged around.
There's another conversation going on the side right now. It's making it really hard for me to focus. I need to go.
Right, let's go ahead and work on closing this one.
Okay. All right, I need to not. We're just letting them do their medical man now.
Right, let's look over and see what else we've got.
Looks like she'll live, yeah.
Right, I'm going to go ahead and address this wound. From all else, I'll salve them up as best I can, but doesn't appear anything. Any more stitches seem to be necessary. Of course, perhaps for the larger scrapes.
Yeah. I mean, it's all medical stuff. There's not much we could do about it anyway. We're just kind of sitting here watching, letting the medic do his thing. Maybe it was tied to some of the investigation. I hope so.
Let's get that done and cleaning the others.
Yeah, I got water. I ate already. Oh, you mean a game? I don't have any water in game or food. I don't have food or water in game. We gotta sort that out.
So did you at least catch the fellow who did this?
No.
That's very unfortunate. Hope you find the bastard. This seems a very unpleasant search.
Yeah. I'm having food, bro. Who looked at me? Which one looked at me? Did she look at me? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not paying attention right now, man. I need to. Did Love look at me or did Adelaide look at me? Which one looked at me? That's what I get for KFK.
Were there any injuries to the head that you could see from the?
Mostly just saw the stab wounds when we got here. Packed those because they were bleeding the most.
Right, well, it could be unconscious because of the shock. However, I'm going to see if there's anything we might overlook.
So she was choked out, stabbed, and then dragged? By the looks of it, then.
I suppose I didn't see the bruises around the neck, but they do seem to be very, sort of even across the throat. So I think it's safe to say strangling was indeed the. See here.
If this is an attempted murder, bro, I don't know what is.
You were very fortunate you won't be noticed, but the lack of air that put you out.
Yeah, it is.
Hello? Can we go inside?
No.
Okay, God bless.
Doctor's still working.
Doctor.
Love, can you make sure you get the notes down as to what the doctor here is saying? Just for the report.
Okay.
So she was beat, stabbed, and dragged through town. And strangled, yeah.
Right, I suppose she got this once. She was thrown on the ground, but want to see if there's anything worse. Right. Well, if it's a soft spot, we'll certainly have a problem, so Just hope it wasn't too large a rock she struck.
Mm. Okay. What the fuck? Tonight's off to a start. Off to a start.
All right. Just, well, I'm sure it's all smart, you know, for a time, but it doesn't look any more severe than that. As for signs of concussion, that's something we'll have to assess. But once they regain their faculties.
Hey, Raven. Oh, man. Yeah, it could. I doubt we would get very much out of Adelaide anyway. I doubt we would get very much out of Adelaide anyway, even if she didn't have potential memory loss. She's not gonna talk. But she might. She never talks though. She never tells us who. So I don't know if this will change. That might change.
Right,
It's hard to
this'll
say.
at least help with the swelling a bit.
We'll
So
see.
I
We'll see
suppose
what
make the
happens. But
flower barrels a
Adelaide
bit
doesn't
more
normally talk.
comfortable.
She might,
But if there's any
especially if
concern
it
for
was the
moving
Daring
her,
Gang. I mean, all we have on them
at
is
the
that they were
moment,
seen
I
leaving
don't
town.
see it. I don't see any
And
signs of severe fracture. Well, and as I suppose, just
we had a
wait
typical them
until
coming into
the weekend
Valentine.
before
10
we
minutes
can do
later, a group of 6
concussion
taking
assessment.
Adelaide out of town. Half hour later, Adelaide dropped in Valentine by.
Doc, if you don't
Daring Gang.
mind, I'm just gonna relay this information back to you.
No, aye.
So you said that she's got a bruise on her head that seems like she was thrown onto the ground or her
Well,
hitting the ground.
To see that she, was struck upon going to the ground one way or the other, it doesn't seem too forceful. Probably just
Not too
knocked down from standing. Say, I'd imagine.
okay.
But it was a terribly strong throw. Then,
Yeah. She's not waking either.
then we'd generate something far worse.
And there was a deep stab wound, just one, Doc, or
That was the one I could see with at least apparent depth.
You had a coma for a bit too, so.
I appreciate you pointing to it. Fortunately, no arterial bleed, no damage to the inside.
Ow.
Of course, you'll have to, rest that side for some time as the muscles sorts of work their way back together.
okay.
The other one, you do your reading, I'll respond.
And then there was an even bruising around her neck, suggesting that she was choked, and bruises and cuts all over her body, suggesting that she was dragged.
Oh, aye.
Okay. Thank you, Doc.
Of course.
I don't know, this
Cross this off on the tip line.
Oh, aye. If you could, thank you.
Of course.
Okay.
Although, truth be told, I don't rightly know how to work that thing myself, so help was certainly appreciated.
It's pretty straightforward. Okay. Is there anything else you need from us, Doc, right now? At least me.
Oh, for the moment, no, unless we propose to, move them someplace where they could rest. Otherwise, well, I mean,
More than likely,
that's-
her friends are gonna want to come and check on her. Once you're done with whatever else you need to do, if there is any more. Make sure we kind of just get her comfortable somewhere, especially if she ain't gonna be waking up anytime soon. And then I can let her friends know that once you kind of get her comfortable and give them the okay, you can they can come in and see her.
of course.
All right, I'll give you some room to be able to do that.
Thank you. Aye, I was happy to help.
I locked you in. Sorry.
Okay.
All right. She's okay. She's gonna be okay.
She's alive.
She's alive.
Thank you.
She doesn't show any sign of waking up anytime soon.
What did they do to her?
What did huh?
What did they do to her?
She was stabbed, beaten, and dragged.
Jesus.
Yeah. So any information you guys might have in regards to it? I think Martina, you already spoke to some people and
I
everything else.
already talked to the law.
Yeah. If you guys haven't already, I ask if you have any more information that can help us, sort this out. But I'm letting the doctor right now just get her comfortable. And I told him, once he's done, that he can let you guys know if you want to go in and talk with her. But she is
Okay.
unconscious and doesn't show any sign of waking anytime soon, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, guys. I'm sorry.
Bring them to justice.
Well, cinnamon sticks now.
Okay, so since it was multiple people, how would you determine if we don't exactly know? So say Adelaide doesn't remember any of this when she comes to, because that's very possible.
I put here's the file if you need to take a look at it.
Then we would bring them all in for questioning.
Okay.
Ask them all one by one, see if their stories align or not. If they don't align, then we will blanket charge them all with the same thing if they don't confess to whoever did all of this.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
So currently, it's attempted murder of the first degree that I've applied to.
Yeah.
All
But
of them.
since they
Okay.
are all together, then some of them will be getting an accessory
Okay.
if they do confess to whoever did it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
they'll
and if they
be
just
getting
like
the
stick to
heavier
their
charge.
story,
Yeah,
if they
with
stick to
the-
their story and don't say anything, then they all get attempted.
Yeah, I'll get attempted. Yeah, if
Okay.
nobody takes the hit for it, they'll all get attempted. We're gonna need to add a
Okay.
line of questioning. Drop the assault with a deadly, since there's attempted murder. There's no point in adding assault with a deadly.
Alright.
There's no need to stack those. There's attempted, group violence, and kidnapping. Yeah, those are all accurate. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a line of questioning in on them. I have a few ideas, but also with the group being seen 10 minutes prior being reported being in Valentine, then at 8:33 we got a tip about them being in Valentine. At 8:40 we got a tip about Adelaide being taken by a group of 6 out of Valentine towards the roads. 9 o'clock we get a tip about Adelaide being back in town, and we get information that the Dead End Gang is the ones who dropped her off.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that all looks very fucking cut and dry to me.
Yeah, Dead End Gang
Yep.
was also in earlier when they took Lily Linwood to question, or like up to the side, and that's when that Dale person was
Right.
assaulted.
That was
And,
that was about 3-4 hours ago.
Yeah.
And or earlier, we did see who was with Wallaby. I don't know if these are the same people who are with them, but it was Dakota, Scout, Wallaby, Rocco, and who's the last one? Alvin. That was who was with Wallaby earlier in the day, probably an hour prior to all of this.
Peter Conrad was also seen in Rhodes earlier as well. I don't know if he has a connection with them.
Squeaky Pete, yeah. So then put all 3 of them as well for one for questioning. We need to put a line of questioning together for them, and it's got to be a tough one.
Alright.
So So they were witnessed bringing her directly back into town and leaving her in the middle of the street. I don't even know if we need a fucking line of questioning for this.
Mm-hmm.
We might want to ask around for more people's statements. Just
Yeah,
so-
I asked
yeah.
the others if they have anything they can give us that could help with this to let us know.
Who's that was running toward the telegram station? It looked
That
like
was
the
a
person in the same hat.
Doctor.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some telegrams and yeah. I don't even know if there's much investigation that needs to go into this, man. Like, I need to get my thing open. All right.
No.
I need to get food and water.
Leonard Scout.
All right.
I don't know, man. I mean, honestly, this just seems so cut and dry to me. I don't see a point in having a warrant for questioning for a case like this. They were seen in town 10 minutes prior, and then Adelaide was reported missing, or reported kidnapped, towards Rhodes. Then they were seen in town literally dropping Adelaide off in the middle of the street and fleeing. Like, the only one of questioning that could be is which one of them was it that did it all to her. And it was probably all Wallaby. I don't... Yeah, and who was present? We know Scout and Dakota were seen with him. We know Pete, Alvin, and Rocker were with them earlier. Although we can't confirm that they were with them this time. So they would be wanted for questioning because we can't confirm if they were here. But the others were identified. All I see with putting this as a wanted for questioning is an unnecessary interrogation that will just waste so much time. I think he is too. I think he will too, understandably so. Because he's going to want to get out of it. At the very least, he's going to want to get it reduced. And with my luck that the sheriffs are going to reduce it to like manslaughter somehow. That's why I need to make sure that all of this, as much details as I possibly can get into this report, I can get there. This needs to be detailed. This needs to be outlined. It needs to be particular. Every fucking detail I can get on it. As well as reasoning. I'm going to put a reasoning for the charges. The only wanted for questioning point would be whether it's first or second degree, actually. The argument would be first or second degree with wanted for questioning. That's where the argument is we need to determine first or second
What do
degree.
you mean, like holding on from?
That's what we need to determine.
Hi, Huxley.
Yowdy, can you hear me?
This reads like first degree to me.
Did you take a nap or did you just push through?
But
Oh, there you go.
I very much see the argument first or second here. So that's what we'll outline.
Back to porch patrol. Oh, jeez, are you okay? Oh, okay. What happened?
We'll have to get everyone together and talk to them about it. I can't do anything on this report yet either. I gotta wait. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Meeple.
Hey.
Maple.
Yes.
Do we have people in Blackwater?
No, we are the department.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Did they change your position?
Hmm?
Are you junior deputy? Why is everyone saying junior deputy?
What are you talking about?
Sorry.
What are you on about right now, bud?
I'm having a hard time reading, since I got hit in the head. It looks like your thing on there says junior deputy.
No, tough. Okay, I thought I fucking crashed, bro.
Ah, god damn it.
Yep.
So, report from the doctor was that there was one very severe deep stab wound on her side.
Okay.
That likely resulted in her passing out and likely losing blood. You have the file in hand?
Yeah, I'm working on adding a lot of detail to it right now. I gotta make sure that this
Okay.
shit is as detailed as possible.
Perfect. Yeah, I was just focused on getting the bare bones up for you, so you can add as much as you need. If there's any issues with it, let me know later, right? Still figuring out the best way to do the paperwork. Group of 6, seen at Riggs Station, heading to Blackwater. Seems suspicious. Carver. Forrester and Monet coming here.
Deputy who wanted to take my statement, but I forgot his name.
I need to take a second over here. Have some stew.
Oh, did they change it? Hold on. Did they?
Eli? Damn, don't I first her.
It'd be funny if they updated it for.
Lily said
Maple?
you wanted to take her statement.
Yeah. What? Oh, hey, Forster.
I'll take care of that later then.
Bonjour. Bonjour, Lily.
Sorry, Monet.
Bonjour, Huxley.
Howdy.
Bonjour, Maple.
Hey, Monet. Okay.
Group of 6 and Riggs headed to Blackwater.
Yeah, we got paperwork that we got to square about the situation with Adelaide before we go after anybody. And there's a lot
Understood.
of details in this report.
Yes.
Ever since Kane taught me how to impound wagons without horses, I'm addicted. A wagon impound patrol.
Maple, would you be opposed to it if I would head myself to Blackwater just to keep an eye on the town?
Yes, I would be opposed to it, and that's like this. It's best that we stick together as a group.
Understood.
Has it been busy other than that?
Not yet, but we can't take a chance. Last thing we need is to split to 2 3s and then get jumped by a group of 6 and get kidnapped or used as hostages or robbed or something and get left like sitting ducks.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's best that on nights like tonight we stay together, and Valentine is the most central we can get. If something happens in Rhodes, we respond to it as a group. If something happens in Blackwater, we respond to it as a group.
Understood.
Yeah, we stay as a unit.
Chevalier's on duty as well. Maple, are we? We're not gonna try patrol out for them.
Not at the moment, not until we get everything in order with this report. Now that it's fresh
Okay.
with us, I want to get as much
Mhm.
details as we can on what we know of.
Okay.
And we need to pick and choose our fights tonight.
Okay.
I'm going to Telegram if I'm not back in like
Okay.
5 minutes. I got kidnapped.
I'm coming with.
Yeah, go together, please. Thank you. Where were you? Who were you with? What was your intent? Why did you drop Adelaide in the middle of town? Why did you not attempt to get Adelaide medical assistance? Why did you decide to drag Adelaide by the back of your horse? What are you to take her help? What intent of putting her on a horse? Why not send for medical?
Pardon me. I just need to take a couple of minutes to myself.
Alright, I think those are good.
Howdy.
Hi there, hi there.
Hey, are there any doctors on duty right now?
There might be some in the office if you need them.
Okay, they're here in Valentine?
I believe so.
All right, fantastic. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, howdy, y'all.
Bonjour. You seem like you could use a bath.
Yeah, I'm making my way over there. There's a few things I gotta check first. How you been, Monet?
You know what, after getting shot the other day, I've taken some time and I feel much better.
Good. Glad to hear that.
I'm ready to calmly take down some criminals today.
There's plenty of them about.
Seems like it. Many, many different types.
Yep.
How have you been?
I'm doing all right. A lot of stuff going on, but a lot of good things.
My power just flickered.
Hmm.
If I cut off, you guys know why my power just flickered. I don't know why.
A lot of good personal stuff. I'm gonna keep to myself.
Oh.
Something just tripped.
Yep. Okay, I just needed to check something real quick. Y'all have a good one. Be safe.
Nothing tripped. Never mind.
Yes,
I
you
don't know.
do.
I don't know why my power flickered. My lights just all flickered together. I don't know why. Yeah, I just checked my heater.
I will visit the saloon.
I got a statement from Lily.
Wonderful.
I'll put that in when you're done. I'm just gonna take a second over here.
House.
Oh. I love. Good. I stopped wearing the gray one for a while. I stopped wearing gray just because it's an easier target with gunfights. Oh, yeah, that is also a thing. Jesse and I think, went dark on the same day, and we didn't know that. We both had some shit happen to us on Valentine's Day.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's what you made that face earlier. I'm sorry, buddy. Story of my life. Yeah, sometimes it does.
I mean, this is just cut and dry for me. The only questioning is who were the last ones involved? And whether it was first or second degree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, water's always been my go-to as well, because it's always new. You can just release your stuff in there, and it just goes away, and it's always the new comes behind it. I love water. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh yeah, making the boom booms. That helps too. Yeah.
Who the fuck is talking right now?
Exactly.
Who the fuck is talking right now?
I haven't a fucking clue.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yep.
Maybe someone on the porch.
Yeah, that happened. Kind of something like that happened with past person I dated too.
Okay.
It's hard. It is hard. So you're allowed to have those feelings, though.
Okay.
Your feelings are okay. Don't ever think you're not allowed to have those.
Oh, you guys are talking out here. Okay, you need to lower your voice. I was so fucking confused as to who the hell was talking. No, James wasn't. So I could only hear one half of the conversation. It was real awkward.
Were you whispering?
No, he wasn't.
Sometimes. I
So
swear,
it was
sometimes you
one of the
whisper,
people. On
It was
porch.
James, yeah.
Oh,
It was a
okay.
good day.
I was sitting here and all I heard was, yeah, boom, boom. I was like,
Yeah,
someone
it's
on
like,
the
what the
roof making
fuck is...
dynamite?
That's like, what the fuck is this conversation right now? Okay. Alright, that's fixed. you looking for?
Magnifying glass so I can actually fucking read something.
What are you? Are you sure you should be on duty right now, Hicks, if you can't see properly?
It's only close up stuff.
Okay.
I had a head injury and the doctors say either I'm gonna need glasses or I still have some swelling in my eyes. They said to wait a couple days and they'll test my eyes again.
Okay.
Maple, I'm gonna add the statement from Lily.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
Ah, fuck. Hey, Cap. Um.
I'm going to lay my head down. Everybody, thanks for a good day.
Is he already
Get
gone?
some good rest. Good job. Oh, he is gone. Fuck.
He's gone, isn't he? Damn it.
He did good during breaching clear training today.
Yes, he did good with the line of questionings I put forward to him.
Vast improvements from his initial joining of the department. It's been 1, 2.
All right. I put Lily's statement in there for you, Maple.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Turns out they saw them take her from the oil fields. Not sure if that's where it happened, but that's the direction they saw them riding from.
Riding back from the oil fields to
The
Valentine?
oil fields, yes.
Okay.
I'm learning a lot just from looking over your report.
If you have any questions, I'm happy to help.
I mean, right now I'm just absorbing it, so I certainly will have questions. Thank you for...
To make sure it's a very detailed one, especially with that group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that is a very good line of questioning. It's very aggressive, I like.
Tends to have to be.
Oh, yes.
Thing, but a propensity to not do stupid things is another.
Especially since we know that they had her, they dropped her. We know they dropped her.
Mm-hmm. I that's one of the things I was struggling with was what sort of questions to ask, so I figured might as well let you sort that. But I'm seeing that there now helps a lot for me to see it.
Of course. And when it comes to questioning, you have to kind of think, what answers are we looking to get?
Mm-hmm.
Bree, thank you for the 5 months at tier 3, man. Legend. You're actually insane, man. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Bree. Thank you for the 20. Thank you so much for the 20, Bree. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a legend, bro. You're insane, and I love you.
Where are we going next? It's raining, and I don't know if I want to be out in the cold. Also, don't want to be outside.
Don't have any questions so far. All of it makes a lot of sense. That additional notes is, I think, probably the most clarifying part of this entire piece.
Okay. We can go to we can go to there. Strawberry.
Who do we have on duty right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us?
A lot more than before.
So that's a good 4 and 4 that we could probably deal with. Who all do we have here right now? Maple, Monette, Eli, Huxley, Forster, and Love. Right? At least Bell and Chev, unknown.
Yes, I think so.
Okay, I'd like to take 2 to the west to cover Blackwater, and send 2 to Rhodes to cover Rhodes. Or sorry, 4 the rest of you to Rhodes. And I want to split that way.
All right, that sounds good. I'll probably be clocking off within the next hour or so. So.
Okay. All right.
Where do you want me to go?
Well, let's see here. Okay. We have 6 of us here now. We have Chev and Bell. I know Chev is in Strawberry. Don't know where Bell is. There's 8 of us on duty in total, so we're gonna split into 2 fours. 4 covering Rhodes, 4 covering Blackwater, and then if something happens here in Valentine, we respond to it accordingly. And make sure that we respond, properly. I'm going to take. I'd like to take 2 with me. Whoever wants to come to Blackwater, you can come with me.
I'll go with you.
Okay. One other.
I can go.
All right. Then the rest of you are gonna head down to Rhodes.
All right. Perfect.
I'll send for. We'll go down to Telegram to send an update to everyone. I'm gonna request for anyone out west to go to Blackwater so that we can, conglomerate there, and then remainder go east to Rhodes so that you guys can conglomerate there and we can stick as a group. Stay together. Don't get caught out going alone places. It's not like tonight where we're on the back foot. We need to pick and choose what we respond to as well.
Gotcha.
There are going to be a lot of cases where we're going to start needing to write a report and needing to put it on work in progress and leave it at that, and get back to it at a later time when we have time to breathe. It very well might happen, so just be ready for that. Be ready to just throw up a report, get some charges in, put a work in progress, and get out there again.
Yes, sir.
Any questions?
All right. None from me.
All right, let's get going then.
Safe travels.
Still think it's a crime that Maple ain't a sheriff yet? Hey man, ain't my call, sadly.
Everything all right?
Oh, Bell, perfect. Okay, Bell.
Yeah.
We're splitting into 2 fours since there's 8 of us on duty. I'm taking these 2 with me to Blackwater. You can stick with the group that's here right now. You guys are going to be heading down to Rhodes and sticking down there.
Okay, what's going on? What happened?
Right now, nothing too terrible. Well, I say that. Gunning Gang's been up to no good, but they likely had last seen heading towards Blackwater. That was about maybe a half hour or so ago. Otherwise, not a ton going on at the moment. But on nights like tonight, we only have 8 on duty. We gotta pick and choose and just be cautious. Okay. So stick with the 4 that are here. They're gonna be going down the roads. And
just a heads up, I did see Ryder Whitlock down there, seemingly talking to Zim.
Okay. Yeah, that's even
some
more
interesting
reason for us to
folks
stick
to see
together.
that. Yeah. So just
Okay.
be careful, keep an eye out. Don't get caught out alone.
Of course. Sounds good. All right, let's get going. All right. Okay.
There's gunshots.
Those are gunshots. Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Put your hands up.
Hands.
Show your hands.
Devin, stop running. Stop running. You do not stop running. You will force my hand.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. This is a lawful order to stop running. Do not go out back.
Where she went?
I didn't see anything come out back.
Where'd she go, Belle?
Where did who go? Who you looking for? Is that them over there? Maple, you're not saying anything to me.
I'm looking.
Who are you looking for?
Red sash woman. I thought it was Devin, but it's not Devin. She's right there behind us.
I was gonna say that's Devin.
Anybody in there? No.
Me. I checked it out.
Let's check the hiding spot up here.
Yeah, check up top.
Where she went? How, yeah.
She couldn't have gone far.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody up in here? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're up there and you have a gun in your hand, you're liable to get shot. It's not inside, it's up top here.
Okay.
Gotta get up.
Check these back rooms as well.
The one over here has
Gosh,
been
not
clear.
here.
So who are we looking for?
This lady, red hair, has a gun in her hand.
Oh.
There's a red belt on as well.
Though.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. Big pen?
What? It's like she ran in the fucking door and she was gone. I thought I heard a window break, but nothing's broken.
That was almost bad.
What were those shots?
Shit.
What were the shots?
Hell going on, Jug?
I know, it's like crazy today, I reckon.
Hello?
Holy shit.
Look at that. Look what she did to my fancy wall.
Shut the wall.
I was sat right there in that chair.
Just
She shot the wall. Why?
She was trying to shoot me.
Who was it?
Lady. You know, the creepy fuck.
Lady. Yeah, I know who it is. Okay.
Why is she trying to shoot you?
I don't know, because I wouldn't tell her why I live.
That was Lady who did that?
Yeah, we're looking for Lady.
Maple.
Yeah.
I think when she ran in and we lost sight, if you look, the windows broke right.
She fucking looped through. Yeah, you're right. I was looking for which window broke. I heard it.
Yeah, she looped through the front.
I love how she was, trying to educate me on safety the other day. Because my horse accidentally hit somebody when I whistled for it. I love hypocritical people, don't you?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little nuts.
All right. You lot.
Yes.
We're looking for Lady. Short, sort of strawberry blonde hair, red gun belt on. She was wearing, I think, a white shirt when we were chasing her, right?
Yeah,
I
I saw
know.
some. I saw white.
Yeah, she tends to wear a big brimmed hat, a black brimmed hat with a red band on it.
Yep.
It's
you can
a
get so
deeper voice,
she
kinda
yeah,
creepy.
very ominous voice. She had gone into the bathhouse. She tried to shoot Christine, who's sitting on the couch,
That's
and then she ran.
surprising. Okay.
Yeah. So if you guys want to question her there, I gotta take my group out west just so that we can stick together.
Have
Alright.
fun.
I don't think we need everyone out here still for this. You guys can question the people in
Gotcha.
the bathhouse about it, and get a report written and a wanted for lady for assault with a deadly at the very least.
All right.
Gotcha. Oh, that was lady.
Yeah, lady.
All right.
Well, if she comes back into town, I'll know her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the tip line real quick, Maple.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Stay gone.
Take care.
Oh, she she really did poof, man. I didn't want to shoot her, but like I should have just shot her. Sounds like that where I'm like, fuck man, I should have just bopped her ass.
Yeah, when you went through the front, I called that I was going upstairs to the top floor door, and heard a window crack at that point. No clue where she was.
I heard the window as well. And then she was gone. Because, like, I didn't go in right away. I went past because I was going to loop around to cut her off. And then I heard the window and I was like, and I saw there was no window on my side. I was like, where was the window? And I didn't see her on the left. So, made it even more confusing.
Sorry, I went by the telegram. I thought you guys went that way.
No worries. Let's get going. Anything on the tip line or no?
No. Sorry.
Who's that?
No clue.
Never seen him.
Alright. No, she did. She did jump out the window on the left side. That's why I was so confused about it. We saw the broken glass. I didn't see it the first time. I heard it. I didn't see where it was. And Forrester just pointed out to us that the window on the left side of the alcove was broken. Those there can take care of that. They'll get the report written up. Those four, I'm sure they're more than capable of writing that up. We're gonna hit the Blackwater just so, because Chev is alone right now. Left. Actually, no. Stay right.
No, actually, stay right.
Wagon. I think we should stay on the main roads just in case.
Have you been up since this morning? Forrester, did you take a nap?
I laid my head down and I woke up about 45 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, so just right before I did then. Thanks for helping. This morning was, I loved how, what's the word? I guess extra, everyone put in extra effort this morning on that training. I felt like we really dived into it.
What training?
Breach.
Stay right.
Usually, Kiwi and I, have been doing breach training. There's a certain way I like doing it. And we just had more people on hand, and we had 3 cadets, so we were able to dive into it really deep today.
That's awesome to hear. Left. Glad to hear, man. That's good.
We gave them one really, really intense run through of it, as if they were going to be against, Kelly Gang or Bastards. Like, they didn't make it out of the front room, because we rotate.
Rider left.
Rider left.
Man, short hair, maybe bald. 2 riders left to right. 2 men. Julian and 1 unknown, I think.
I think the other person that rode out of town might be O'Malley.
Alright, let's carry on. I'm gonna go up to Riggs.
Riggs.
See if there's any bit of telegrams there.
Yeah, I've been doing like 3 stages for breach training, kind of a casual one, like a wellness check. One is if we have a tip that people are like dead in gangs in Roanoke or something, and we gotta start going through houses. And then the third is one with negotiations.
Rider ahead, tracks.
That type
Right
of
on track,
testing
third.
to breaching.
Oh, they're on the road now.
Because I think we need to start adding more negotiation training outside of bank training, because there's so much negotiation other than that.
Most definitely.
Bolton has an amazing one she does. That I need to see happen again so I can try and
Is it the one where
emulate
you
it.
add everything together?
Yep.
Yeah, I got to help her on the first one ever. I think you did too.
Yeah, I was the
us
hostage.
two. I was the one
hostage in that one, yeah.
got the group organized in Valentine.
I'm hoping I haven't been able, Ryder. I haven't been able to do much of my shooting training of late. A lot of the cadets have been earlier hours.
Makes me sweat. It still makes me sweat when I'm just watching other people do it.
Hey,
Maple,
Liv.
I want you to take this as a compliment.
That's reassuring.
Hey,
Allie.
Your training, I felt more calm fighting the Del Lobos.
Good.
Yeah, honestly, the other day we had a fight with the Del Lobos, and it's one of the comments ever been. I think yours just makes you overthink.
Straight off
to
road.
the point where your brain can barely even process, and really helps you stay calm and collected.
That is the exact reason why I do it. That makes me so happy to hear that that is the outcome of it, because that is the intended outcome, is that you guys get more overwhelmed in the training, so that when you get into those other situations, you're like, this shit's a cakewalk. I got this.
And then over time, too, the more situations you get, you
Yeah, thanks for following.
get more. Unfortunately, it's terrible to say, but you get more comfortable in them.
Yeah.
But that really, without that, I think I would have been even more freaked out my first time.
My first shootout.
I mean, shit, before me and Ruth took Lynn through shooting training, man never shot a gun before.
Ooh.
Lynn. Right.
Really?
Sharp right.
Sharp right.
Howdy zip.
Is Zip wanted for something?
I'm not sure. I can go check.
Is the hero as a Blackwater though?
Let's head to the office. Actually, I'm gonna stable my horse real quick. I'll meet you guys there.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry. Alright. Give me pancakes. Why does that guy look like Holloway?
A hard time.
That's why. That's Whitlock. Maybe. Maybe not. There's a lot of horses here. Miss McFarlane.
You know,
A boring day is better than the alternative.
Hello, Chef. Hello, MJ.
Good afternoon.
I'm gonna
Some
squeeze
people-
past you out here.
Sorry.
What about Isaac?
Some people like trouble, and I find it so confusing.
Trouble's great. Without trouble, we'd have no work to do.
Without trouble, you could get a more peaceful job.
No, neither Isaac or Zip are.
Huxley, will you walk to the fishmonger with me real quick?
Yeah.
I think this was fucking Julian.
So many crates here.
I think this was Julian.
Is there anything in them? Just food.
Yeah, so food. That's, wait, is that uncooked meat in with the cooked meat? That is a terrible idea.
It's
I think this was Julian and that other fella.
Definitely check those out for me.
Oh, I'm going to make sure it is not poison or anything like that. Yes, thank you again. Oh, there are so many crates. Okay.
What's that one?
I don't know. There is food and a bunch of crates outside, so at the very least, I'm going to bring them inside because they must be supposed to be here. But we are running out of space for them, to be honest.
Too many crates, too many crates, too many crates.
And we will give them to civilians eventually. And if they are meant to be outside, then somebody can easily put them back.
You can put that one over here. Put it like over here somewhere. Just because putting it near that back door gets messy.
Ah, okay.
Who's this?
Howdy, Maple. How are you?
Doing alright, Bolton. How about Chef?
Doing all right. Looks like there's a robbery at Emerald.
Yeah, I don't think it's still going on. I'm actually pretty sure that that was Julian and somebody else that I saw here on my way with Forrester and Huxley crossing the Dakota heading this way.
Mm-hmm.
Description at least matches the fella, the darker complexion fella, black Turkomans, dark gray and black clothing.
You wanna? Let me see if there's a report on it.
I doubt it. I was about to send the 4 out towards Roseway, and as we were leaving, shots rang out in Valentine, and a lady, I think, just tried to kill Mama Christine.
I see.
So that group is still in Valentine, I think, writing that report before they head out there.
Okay.
Don't you be yawning.
I'm sorry. I've been on duty earlier. Could I speak to you on the privacy doc, by the way?
Yeah, of course.
Just want to discuss the more recent, notifications about certain things.
Yeah.
I was just curious on your opinions on the two people being brought up for senior.
I like them both. My concern with Danny, as I put down, is just her consistency
around.
being around. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's one of my, honestly, pet peeves is someone wanting to be senior but is never really around to enact on their duties.
Yeah.
I also don't know the girl very well. I know she was trying to become a senior quite a few months ago, but then she kind of disappeared for a little while, and I fear that happening again.
Yeah, Danny was, she fell away after Weaver had died, because her and Weaver were a thing, I think, and so she had gone away for quite a while, and recently I have seen her around more, but yeah, the consistency is my core issue with her. If everyone else who works with her more is like, yeah, she's great, she should be a senior, then I'll follow suit on that one, because consistency is the only issue. But if others also have the concern with the consistency, then I mean, I'd have to agree that if she can show herself around more frequently, then I don't think any of us would have an issue with it.
Yeah, I've never seen her lead is the thing. Because she's around later hours. So, but she is around. Sometimes she is around when I am about. So I could ask some of the deputies that are about during her, time, and see if people would feel comfortable with her being in a leadership spot. I think that's the best way to know if someone's ready for senior is if there are deputies vouching for them and want them up there.
Yeah, definitely.
What about Redding?
Redding, I'm impressed with his improvements from when he first joined the department. I think he has come a very long way. And I think he is a very capable leader. I've seen him and been a part of many situations with him where he can take the burden of leadership quite well. I think he's very capable. I think people already look to him for help and assistance and direction. And I've seen no concerns of him since the initial one with Mercy and that telegram where he took the time to improve himself, and that was a very long time ago, and he's gone through the necessary steps to prevent such a thing from happening again.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with him. I'd like to see him lead a few things on his own just to see how he does with attitude-wise. But overall, I know me and him share a similar mindset for doing things against certain groups, like the Delobos.
Yep.
I'm pretty comfortable with him. I'm actually he's one of the deputies that I feel the most confident with. By my side. When it comes to a firefight or a tough situation, stressful situation. And I believe he's also more of a morning bird as well, which would be
Yes, he is.
absolutely lovely, considering that I only ever see, I don't even see McAllister anymore that often. I see her around off duty a lot, but I don't even see her on duty in the mornings anymore. I think her schedule might have changed.
I mean, there's been a lot of strangeness at this hour as well.
I'll admit, I feel like I'm one of the only seniors who come around a little earlier in the day now. Occasionally I'll see, I think Rip has changed his schedule a bit to be around then, which has been absolutely amazing. But for a little while, it was myself, Macintosh, who I don't know what happened to her, and McAllister.
I don't know what happened to Macintosh either.
She might be on an LA. I don't know. I didn't see any posts about it, but since you left me from Strawberry, I've been the only one in Strawberry.
Well,
So thanks for ditching me, Maple.
We did. Coulter! Bolton Coulter!
I understand Coulter is your little,
It's my happy place.
fake Canada.
It's the closest thing I got, Bolton.
You abandoned me.
It's my town. I'm the most senior officer in Coulter right now.
I know, it's because it probably...
No sheriff's wanted.
Yeah, but
The only person who's gonna end up sheriff of Coulter is gonna be me one day.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else would take that position.
Is that what you're gonna go for, sheriff, eventually?
If I ever got the position, yes.
Fair enough.
Where the fuck else am I gonna go? I don't want to double up somewhere.
Do you think there's any other folks who you like to see in the sheriff position? Like, I know Rip has been a pretty
I don't know how the fuck
discussion.
Rip. I don't know how Rip ain't a sheriff yet, Bolton. I don't know how. It don't make no fucking sense to me.
Yeah, I guess that's up to the sheriffs. I'm just curious who you would like to see up there eventually. I know Rip is a big one for a lot, so maybe soon. Who knows?
What's our senior roster looking like right now, anyway?
I believe we've got, let's see, 16, 17, 18, probably 20 by the end of this week if Wild gets it. It's getting pretty hefty, but we also have a ton of law.
We do have a lot of law, and I think we need the seniors for it as well.
Yeah. So
honestly, with our, let me. Hold on. Yeah, you have the.
quick look, yeah. Go ahead and count them. I'll list them off. There's Bolton, Brooks, Cameron, Carver, Kramer, Lynn,
6,
McIntosh,
7,
Malone,
8,
Maple,
9,
McAllister, McGregor,
11,
Pruitt,
12,
Riley,
13,
Ruth,
14,
Sanctum,
15,
Shaw,
16,
Weller.
17.
How many is that?
17.
17. Plus C3. No.
Plus Zoe, 18.
Zoe and
Schaefer, 19.
19. And I believe
Potentially Wild.
I was told that there would be a third 1 by Winters, so
Okay,
O'Grady
so then
probably.
O'Grady got it. He's the only
So
other one that
that's
was up.
20. That's 20, and then Wild make 21. And then we've got how many sheriffs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sheriffs, and a shit ton of deputies. I don't even want to count that. I
We
believe
have,
we have about
last I
60
count, we had
deputies.
about, last I counted, we had about 65 or so deputies.
65. Okay.
So out of
So-
our current senior team, I see you as a sheriff. I see Malone going back to sheriff. I would like to see myself as a sheriff. Maybe Kramer. I know Kramer was a question for sheriff a while back, and I think they've been trying to groom him for the position for a while, but I don't think he wanted it.
Really, Kramer?
Yeah,
that
I don't
actually
think
surprises me. 'Cause
Kramer didn't want it, I think.
I was gonna say I'll be very honest with you, Maple, but he doesn't seem like he's that enthusiastic.
Yeah.
Oftentimes, even about the job in itself. So
I've gotten that feeling as well from him for a while now.
he might be a little burned out to some extent with how much chaos has been happening. So
Yeah, I think that may be the case. If McGregor was around more, I could see him as a sheriff as well. But I feel like I see him like once a week, maybe.
yeah, I am actually curious because for some reason no one else can tell me,
Oh,
but
and Rip. I forgot Rip too. Obviously, Rip's a given.
right, I would like to see Rip because here's the thing: is a while ago I never saw Rip as a sheriff. There's quite a few things that I had issues with him that I felt like he needed to improve upon, and I believe I let him know on a couple of those. But he's gone. He's improved by tenfold. He's become more laid back. He's become less what's the word? Less upset over mistakes that happen, which is a good thing in my opinion. So I could see him as a good sheriff for sure. McGregor, I will be honest, I don't really see as a sheriff, but I don't, you knew this man, I think, before.
Yeah,
when he
from
was- he
before.
was a
If it
senior
was,
fire, so-
yeah, if it was old McGregor, then like I think he was 100% in line to be a sheriff, with like original McGregor days. Nowadays, I don't quite see it yet.
Right. I do have a question because I keep asking some of the sheriffs, and they state that there's absolutely nothing that they can see of an issue. But I want to ask on a more, equalized level. Do you feel like I should improve myself on anything?
No, man, I think you're fucking
God
top
damn
tier.
it! Could someone tell me something? that's
Bolton,
wrong
I don't
with me?
see nothing wrong with you. You got your fucking paperwork in order. You know your shit when it comes to fighting. You train cadets. You train deputies. You fucking... Did I say paperwork already? I said paperwork already, didn't I?
Yes.
Deputies, everyone comes to you for help already. I have not, in the time I've known you, Bolton, seen you set a foot wrong. If I had something to tell you, you sure as hell know I'd lay it out to you. I'd tell you straight up.
Well, that's why I once in a while I ask, is because I feel like the fact that I haven't been told anything, I don't want to be in a position that Rip was in, and that is people not bringing up issues that they have with someone, because I would much rather them bring it up to me. I know there's some deputies who I believe there's one incident, maybe two, where I've had a deputy or two come up to me and say, "Hey, I want your thought process on why you made this decision." But otherwise, I haven't heard much, and I just want to make sure it's not because people are fear going up to me, because I would very much like people to.
Yeah, I would like to ask the same of you for me, because I've had nobody coming to me anytime recently anymore either.
Well, I haven't worked with you for quite some time, but off of some of the paperwork, I think, and this is just a guess, a guess on what you might be able to work on, and that is sometimes making decisions too quickly in the moment. I know sometimes you have to make those decisions,
Interesting.
but maybe being a little more.
Interesting.
Maybe talk to the deputies for their opinions before making a decision. I don't know. I haven't worked with you in so long, but I know one of my issues early on that I had with you actually was, back in, and I believe I told you this, back at the manor, the bastards took down the DiCenzos. You remember that when they stormed their manor and beat them?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, there was myself, a couple other deputies. We said we don't want to take this fight. We don't want to take this fight, and I went up to you and told you that there were, half the deputies here were not willing to take this fight, and I don't know if it was because of your tunnel vision, but you kind of ignored it, continued on, but by that point they left. But that was so long ago, so that's not something. That's just an example.
That was a really long time ago.
That was just an example.
I do recall.
But you've been making much better decisions as of late. This is just off of what I read in the paperwork. I think the most recent one was, and again, this was also a while ago, was the hostage situation here with Kettleman. I believe it was.
That was a fucking annoying one. And I asked Winters to clear it before I made a call on that too. And Winters gave me the okay.
Oh, did he? Okay,
Yes.
well.
Winters, I spoke to Winters about it. I was like, Winters, I think we need to make the call here. Like, they're not wanting to budge. We gave them their opportunity. They're not budging. And Winters said, I support you 100% if you want to make that call. I agree. And I was like, okay. So I went to make the call. And then I caught so much shit for that, even though I had cleared it with a sheriff before making it.
Well, then I take back any judgment I had on you on seeing that call made. Because, I would think if a sheriff approves it, then at least you have the backing of someone else who agrees with you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
it's
really
a tough decision.
Guess a bail.
We should probably go check that out.
Yeah.
Alright. I just like getting to,
Yeah, no, of course. It's
getting the
important.
mind of
I haven't had
opportunities
anybody
and
come
such.
talk to me about shit in a while, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing shit wrong or not anymore.
I'll keep an eye out, because we haven't really patrolled in a while together, so I can definitely let you know.
Bank of Roads.
Bank of Roads.
Don't
Alright,
we
Mark-
have a group in Roads?
There are 5 markers responding already,
Oh my God, I just-
including Huxley. Unless we want to switch out, I am willing to stay here if somebody else wants to go.
I'll stay here for folks. Let's get
Uh,
those people rolling by.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's
Huxley, Chevalier, Manette, Black Sky, Vasiliev, and Bell. Yeah, you're
If
good.
anyone wants to go instead of me, this is the last call.
Nope, just go, Chevalier.
Love
They'll need you.
should-
Bye, Bolton. Bye, Bolton.
I think Love should
Bye,
be there
Huxley.
as well.
Yep, that's good. 6 to chase. I believe there's a group of 6 earlier seen. Yeah, here we
Love's,
go.
Love's not on duty.
Oh, so just you and I?
Yes.
I think they'll be able to handle it well, and I know Chevalier.
Yeah.
Looks like it's a pretty strong group, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned.
Manette, Chevalier, Huxley, Bell, Vasiliev, Black Sky.
I think it
I'm
wouldn't be
pretty
bad to have a 7th there for cleanup, so that 6 can
Mm.
chase.
how many do we
Forster,
have?
if you want to go
Yeah,
for
why not?
cleanup,
1, 2, 3, 4.
you can go. If you don't want to go, I'd be fine going to just clean up so we have 6 chasing in case.
I can. That's fine.
Alright. And then we will stay here, you and me Bolton together.
Yep.
We can
Finally.
continue discussing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mark Forster going so that he's the 7th on scene so he can clean up.
I will be honest, I do wish there was a bit of a, that undersheriff position or something of that sort.
Yeah. I do.
That would be, in my opinion, a position I feel like I would be most comfortable in. I know some deputies do want me as a sheriff, but I always feel like I'm better as as a support lead than a at the top of the chain lead.
I see. I guess I'm the other way.
I can take the lead first and foremost in any situation, but whether I want to is a different question.
Yeah.
I also know there's a lot of politics as a sheriff.
Oh,
level, and I quite enjoy being in a position where I'm not judged with every single little decision made by every single person at that point, and that's going to be every single civilian, every single medic, every single criminal, every single civilian.
See, that's the position I've always been in. Even just as a senior, whatnot, I feel like I've always been in that position where every single move I make, no matter what, everyone's on it. And just recently, I've come to the conclusion that I don't really give a fuck anymore. I had to play politics so very hard and pander so very hard to make it to senior deputy that
I remember.
I cannot be fucked to do it again if I needed to get this sheriff. It is not something I'm willing to do. I'm not going to pander. I'm not going to play politics. I'm not going to beg and plead. So
do you want to go do this? There's no rangers about. Do you want to continue the conversation while looking for someone in Western New Hanover?
Western New Hanover?
Yeah, it puts us a little closer as well if they need our help.
Where yeah, let's go, Bolton. I'm
Western-
sure you're pretty good with this stuff.
I'm not a ranger. What are you talking about?
I just remember that time when you helped us find Chev in Saint Denis.
Ah, yes. Look, if I wanted to be a ranger, I would have applied. Okay.
I'm sure you would have.
My
We're going on a Bolton. We're going on a Tibbet hunt. Pancakes? Hello? What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
My horse. Pancakes. It wasn't fucking moving.
So, I'll give you my perspective of what a good leader is, and that is, for me, I don't ever demand respect.
It's earned.
I want people to earn it, or you know, I want people to earn my respect, but also I want them.
You want to earn theirs.
I want to earn
Yeah,
theirs. I
of
never
course.
will demand respect unless, of course, someone is going way out of line. Then I will at least demand the attention of the fact that I am your senior and you need to listen.
Yeah.
But I haven't actually had other than with one deputy, I haven't had to put my foot down and everything. Everyone listens usually.
I think I've been the very same way. I haven't really had much concern when it comes to gaining the respect of, you know, the other deputies in the department.
Mm-hmm.
I do very much feel as though a lot of the sheriffs and above, I feel like I've been fighting a losing battle for a lot of my time in the department when it comes to sort of moving forward. So that's why, like, of late, I've kind of just stopped giving a fuck, and it's been not stop giving a fuck, but like stop kind of giving a fuck. If that makes any sense, you know what I mean?
Right. I wouldn't stop giving a fuck. What I would do is just work on enjoying your
Well,
your
that's
job
exactly it. Is, you know, I'm doing I'm doing my job and not really caring about the politics or the pandering behind it or trying to please people. Right? And that's sort of, I guess, what I mean more about not giving a fuck. I mean, the other night, I went and had quite a heated discussion with Sand in regards to Audrey and letting the other fella go when we had him, all that farthing. And, like, I was kind of honestly tearing into him a bit. Because, yeah. And it was caught me off guard because at the end of the conversation, he started commending me. Oh, you want to go straight? Okay. At the end of the conversation, he started commending me about my work and saying that more people need to be like me. And I was like, what? He kind of stun-locked me a little bit.
Well, it's rare that people will stand up against, you know, a sheriff's decision and fight for it. I think a lot of people are too afraid to do so, and I think it's important that we do challenge their decisions. That way it helps them make either better decisions or at least take it right here. At least decide with a better balanced response. Because that's the thing about being a sheriff, and that's why I'm a little, you know, if I was needed in a sheriff position, I would be fine with it. But I think right now we're in a pretty good standing. Do I see?
Yeah, I think we are fairly alright with sheriffs right now as well. We have good numbers, good activity from them as well.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the rabbit. They haven't been back yet.
Rabbit's like off of all our paperwork, I think.
What? Wait, what?
I don't even think I saw Rabbit's name on the PO box list. Was it?
Really? Oh,
I don't remember seeing it. It might have been there, but I didn't see it when I like off the top of my head.
Yeah, let's look over here. I think Calvin's seated since I'll know.
It was it just said Western New Hanover.
Yeah, I believe I've seen a Calvin seat before, so and this is it. What? I can look. Maybe it's by the tracks or something. Yeah, I don't know where Rabbit's been. Do you think Malone will ever get back to Sheriff?
I hope he does.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird not having him as a sheriff, honestly. Only ever known him as a sheriff, right? I mean, he was one of the people I first rode along with. As a cadet, so it's strange. Been wanting to bump Chev forward.
I like Chev. She's just very inconsistent as well. Similar to Danny.
No,
So that's your...
she's been around for the last, I think. Yeah, it might be in regards to sort of when you've been around Bolton, because
Yeah, maybe it might be different. I'm around at all hours, so let's be honest.
that's fair. She has been around consistently for the last well, at least month or so.
Mm-hmm.
Regularly about a half a week, and she's gonna be around more, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I hope so. I do like her.
But I mean, from what I've seen with her, I definitely think she is senior material, and I want to push her forward for it. She is a quiet leader, though, and I think that's what puts her sort of on the back line.
So was I, and I got senior, so...
Exactly. That's why I think she needs to kind of get pushed forward for it. I know the last time I brought her up was that people were questioning her capability of leading. She is definitely capable of leading. It's just that she doesn't do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because she doesn't want to, like, overstep.
Well, see, I'm a quiet leader, but I didn't stay back because I was afraid of overstepping. I stayed back because I believe everyone should get some experience to some extent.
That's
And I
also
have enough, so...
Yeah, that's also my understanding with her.
Oh, okay.
Was that she kind of wants to let other people go for it, I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She can lead whenever she needs to, or whenever it's needed. But it's commonly not the case. She spends a lot of time on duty with like other seniors and stuff, and in parts of situations where she doesn't need to step up to lead. But she can. It's a bit of a strange one.
Oh, we got... No, those are wild horses.
Those are wild, yeah. I thought it was saddled too for a moment.
Yeah, just looking for a horse collision. Let me check the map here. What was it?
Western New Hanover.
Weird. Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, that could also be like just over behind Valentine, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it could be around there. Let's see if there's any horse collision up here.
And it won't be too close to the water.
I'm thinking it could be a horse collision, but it could be anything really.
Yeah.
I hear a horse to our left. Here we go. Howdy. Vince Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody injured around here? Howdy there. Everything alright, sir? I'm sorry?
Help me, please.
I see you standing.
I see, yeah.
I'm having trouble seeing
Oh,
what I'm...
I don't know what, it's a little weird looking. Are you on your feet, bud, or no?
Yeah, we see you on your feet.
I should not be.
Okay, you might need to just take a little quick nap there, please.
What's your name, sir?
Kyle.
Kyle? Okay, what happened to you?
A fucking horse. Wolves chasing me, booked me off.
Sheriff's office. Let's talk. Hands where I can see them. Don't you do nothing foolish.
This is how this is gonna be, eh?
Yeah.
You sure this is how you want to do? You want to rob 2 senior deputies right now?
It's all right. Put the gun away.
What are your names?
Turn around. Put your hands up.
Turn around.
You're not
put the
being
gun
asked
away.
our names. Be cordial
Don't
with one
care
another.
what they are.
You don't care.
What's your name? Let's go for it.
Wait, well, I just asked you your name. How about you give me yours first?
No, I don't do it like that.
Turn around.
Sex shit.
You first. Name.
Are you gonna give me yours if I give you mine?
What's your name, deputy?
Sure. Let's say that.
Senior Deputy Maple.
And I'm Senior Deputy Harley Bolton. Pleasure to meet you.
Fucking honeypotted, bro. I hate honeypots, man.
All right. Just little things. I'm not taking too much here. All right, Harley Bolton. Don't you do nothing foolish. Go over there and stand with your friend.
My friend, this is my worst enemy. Didn't you know?
Don't do nothing foolish now. Take what they got.
Look, man, take the shotgun, leave me in the Navy, please.
Why?
Sorry,
Why is it Navy
you're
special to you?
wrong. You're losing both. Is it custom? Maybe you can
Matt.
get it back.
It's my dead fiance's.
Leaving the damn gun.
Neither of us have guns. If you can go ahead and put yours down, we're not gonna do anything.
Right. Make sure you put it in his pouch so he don't act.
Yeah, I did.
Now,
no
both
funny
of you
moves now, all right?
walk that way. Go on, get.
Let's see if my horse runs him over.
This is why I don't come out to these fucking rescue calls, Bolton.
I mean, they just. I hope losing their tournament off the bridge was worth
This
it.
fucking guy had $400. I had $400 on me. He took $20 in a shotgun.
I was hoping you were keeping an eye out because it seemed very fake.
I don't get why he was just on his feet. That pissed me off, man. Fuck.
I mean,
Took your pistol?
yeah, but it wasn't my customized pistol. They took a Schofield.
It took Street Sweeper. You know what that means? It's time for aggressive negotiations.
All right, let's go. I'm joking.
I would. Bolton, I wanted to fucking put him down, man. I swear to God, Bolton.
Mention something. I would have immediately brought my gun out.
Ah, fuck.
But you know, we gotta give people the benefit of the doubt in a situation like that.
God damn it, Bolton. I was so ready to blast that son of a bitch with my shotgun.
I would. That would have been a hard one. I only had a Schofield.
God, fuck. I gotta
You know
get a
who
new
they were?
shotgun.
One of them was uncovered. I remember his details.
I know
Never
that.
heard of him. They didn't take much from me. I'm not.
They didn't take too much.
about
I
it.
mean, they took my shotgun. I like that shotgun too, man. That shotgun put it work, man.
Do you need money for a new one?
Nah, I should be able to get a new one.
Let's get back and get the paperwork done there.
There's still somebody injured out here, right?
I know, yeah, there is, but we need to allow the others to know that there's 3 people roaming around.
Fuck,
If I
man.
had my Navy on me, I would have been. Well, even then, I've got 3 cops. Oh, by the way, I lost I lost one of my Navies to Wendy Wells and their group. You want to know how much my gun was sold for, according to Zip?
How much?
$900. My gun is worth $900 to someone.
My my rifle, my Lancaster, was worth $800.
But this was a Navy, and they
Yeah.
don't realize that it was just a copy of my original. All right, I'll go send a tip out for this group.
We'll stay together.
Yeah, let's stay together.
Ah.
Maybe on my hip here.
Fuck, man.
It happened.
It's the 3rd time I've been robbed in my year in the crossing. Fuck's sake.
Okay, deputy?
Yeah, I just got honeypotted.
Honeypot. Oh my god, wait. Cute lady sitting on the side of the road saying, "Oh, please help me, sir," like that.
No.
Oh.
Just a guy.
Shit. Sorry to hear that. Do you need anything? Are you good?
No,
You
no,
got
no,
ammo
no,
or-
no, need nothing.
Well, damn. I'm sorry to hear that.
Here's
Name's
what it
Boone,
is.
by the way.
Boone?
Yeah.
Senior
I live
Deputy
in
Maple.
Oh, okay. Hello. I've heard about you. People really like you. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's good to hear. I'm glad people like me.
Yeah.
Hey, you take care, Boone.
You do.
All right.
Time to buy aggressive negotiations.
Well, I'm happy that they didn't take your navy.
I am too.
They're all things according. They were pretty cordial, so.
Yeah.
They still never gave me their name back, by the way. He said he
I
would.
have $400 on me, Bolton.
They want guns. That seemed to be the new cash prize here in the crossing.
Speaking of, I'm gonna get a new one. All right, aggressive negotiations. I don't know how much money I have on me. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I don't know if 1600 is gonna be enough.
Cards off another full deck. Nearly there, nearly there.
Let's see. So I saw a thing about these. That this is a solution to the having to relog. All right. I'm actually not going to bother on the trigger. All right. Fuck! I can't get the mag. That's whatever. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. We got everything else though. We got everything else
You're gonna
back.
love this.
What?
So we have a Western New Hanover, an Eastern New Hanover by water, and then an Eastern Heartlands tip. You want to go on a little patrol and get the ones on the east side of things?
I suppose
Those
so.
will probably be easier than the Western ones. So.
I got my shotgun back, so I'm good. Hey, you know how much? You know how much it cost me?
I don't know, $160.
1,300.
Christ. You need any money for that, or are you good?
No, I recustomized it.
Alright.
I have $1.17 on me right now.
Yeah. I put the charges at 120, so they didn't take much overall, but you can up them if you want.
That's fine.
They did rob 2 of us, so. That they only took a Schofield, the standard Schofield field off me. I'm so happy I didn't have my Navy on me.
They took a double barrel off me, fully customized. They took Street Sweeper, man. It's okay. You know what I got now? I got aggressive negotiations.
You know, as soon as I noticed he was, you know, seemingly fine.
Yeah.
That's when I noticed the others, and they're already on us. So.
If we run into him again, Bolton.
We'll be hopefully apprehending them, but
Yeah.
since I don't know who they are, and I would rather not get a shootout over a Schofield. That's just me. Sorry. You want you double barrel back?
Yeah.
There were 3 men.
A bit.
Right? No,
That's
one woman, 3 men.
Yeah, 1 woman, 2 men.
I swear to God, if it's the same idiots that robbed
If it's
me
fucking
last
Wendy
night-
and that fucking bitch, I swear to God.
She was part of who robbed me a couple nights ago, and they sold my Navy to someone for $900.
That shotgun is probably go for a lot. That shotgun took down the Del Lobos and the Dead End gang and the Kelly gang.
Yeah, well, they don't know that.
Well, Del Lobos do.
Okay, there was Eastern New Hanover by water. I believe that's gonna be.
The overflow. Overflow, right?
Overflow is Central New Hanover.
Oh, what's Eastern then?
Eastern is all the way probably by the Kamasa River, 100%.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, if it was from Wendy Wells, like learn to fucking wait a little while before you rob the same person within 48 hours.
I'm just glad I had just enough to replace the shotgun.
In the future, if I notice that they're not fully on the ground, I'm just gonna pull my weapon out and tell them to, you know, get up on their own feet at that point.
Do we need a code phrase, Bolton?
Yes. What's the code phrase?
I like these odds.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what a code phrase.
The problem is that if I had anything other than that Schofield, I probably would have been okay
Yeah.
with trying. But all they wanted was our weapon, so.
Yeah. It wasn't worth it, but they are the third part. That's the third group to rob me. No, I guess 4th in my year in the crossing. I've been robbed by Jabas. I've been robbed by Dr. Creed. And I was robbed by Allison Mills when they tried to kill me.
It's okay. Alright, let me see where the start of this is. It's gonna be up that way, okay. I think if we go down to the south side of the river, one is on one side, the other is on the other side, we just go up it at the same time and we'll find the person easy.
Okay.
I don't believe Eastern New Hanover is Dewberry, right? Because there was an Eastern Heartlands.
We're in Lemoyne right now.
I know, but I'm thinking. Hold on. Let me just. So we're not missing anything. Come over this way. Because there was both the Eastern Heartlands and the Eastern New Hanover by water came at the same time. So I'm wondering if they got splattered up here in Dewberry. And kind of got separated. I just want to double check.
Yeah, no problem. Holy fuck that air. Oh, rider.
We got a rider. Is that a traveler?
Is that a local?
It is. Yeah, howdy. Okay.
The fuck?
Adventurous times here. Alright, I believe the sun's into new.
Yeah, this is everywhere below here is Lemoyne.
Yep, okay. So my theory is gone. Alright, we'll go to
Kamasa?
this way. Yeah, Kamasa River. I will say when I got robbed by Winnie Welsenberg, Gunn, and Edward Carr, as well as a fourth man named Derek, which I have the telegram number of, so if we ever find a man named Derek, I can confirm it's him via his telegram number.
Yeah, I mean, my...
She had the girl had, I believe either white hair or like very light blonde hair, so she changed her hair.
It might not have been Wendy then.
Yeah, I don't think it was. One man didn't even have a mask on his face. I've never even seen him. He looks like every other typical robber. That was the problem.
Yeah, the guy we were talking to, right? With the poncho? He kind of looked like a ranger.
He kind of did, yeah, actually.
Man.
I think if I was in better positioning too, I might have drawn on him too. But I had one
Yeah,
man
I had
behind
my
me.
horses covered, so that's...
Yes, but I had the man that was injured behind me, which was the problem.
Well, I had him fucking lined up with a double barrel. Honestly, Bolton, I had that fucking guy dead to rights. He wasn't gonna be getting very far.
Yeah, like I said, if I had any gun other than
No, I
just
know,
one
you-
little
it-
scope,
it
if
was-
my navy, if I had a Lancaster on my back, 100%, I would have taken that fight.
Yeah, no. It's no problem.
Next time. All right.
Like I said, this is why I don't go out on fucking Search and Rescue.
Can you imagine why the Rangers always get robbed then?
Yeah.
Alright, I believe this is kind of the start of... Yeah, here, of the... Yep, so it'll be on this side. We'll just follow suit.
It won't be on the right side at all, right?
No, because I believe, not yet anyway. Once we get to...
Well, could Eastern New Hanover could also be like near Van Horn Annisburg, can it?
I believe it's just south of Van Horn is where South Roanoke Ridge ends, actually. So we'll, basically go all the way up to the fort. Once we go up to the...
Actually, Bolton, I think we're in Roanoke Ridge.
No, we're not. I
You
know that
sure?
for sure. Yes, because I just saved Rip earlier today in Roanoke Ridge, and he was not even close to here.
Because the map shows like Roanoke Ridge cutting straight down.
Oh.
That's weird.
Once we get to this compound up here, though, we'll want to split up on either side of the river.
Okay.
We want to stay close to the river, though.
How close?
It's within 100 feet.
That was... Oh yeah,
Right, it's
30,
fine.
30 meters, right?
Yep, 30 meters is 100 feet.
Yeah. So...
Oh, you know that. You're fucking Canadian.
Yeah.
Might be a horse collision, maybe on the bridge as well. Alright, right about here, we'll want someone on the other side. 'cause if you
Okay,
see
I'll,
the map-
I'll cross the bridge then.
See where the map is if you go right across? How about look over there and then we'll go up together?
Okay.
See what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep. I'll go across over there. Let's go to the Sheriff's Department. Anybody out here injured? Need some help? Please call out. What the fuck is that? Catfish. Let's go to the Sheriff's Department. Anybody injured? Please call out. believe it, man. I can't believe we got robbed. Hello, anybody out here? Hello, Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Hello, Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Anybody need some help? What the fuck is it? Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Anybody out here need some help? Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Hello? I thought I heard somebody. I don't know if it was you.
It was probably me. I was calling out.
Did you say call out?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay. You sound like Zoe. Call out if you need help. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Call out if you need help. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department, please call out if you need help. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department, please call out if you need help. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. If you are injured and in need of assistance, please make a sound. Could be the cougar.
Alright, I believe this goes into South Roanoke Ridge. Elysian Pools, maybe? Yeah, I believe Elysian Pools will, maybe... I know parts of it is in South Roanoke, and I don't know if any parts are in Eastern New Hanover. I'm gonna go over this way, though, by the water.
Is near Van Horn not,
Sorry?
Is like South Van Horn not?
Oh, that... Actually, no, you're right. It could be south of Van Horn as well. I say we go there.
Alright.
I think that's more likely, to be honest.
Yeah.
You're right about that.
Let's go over there then.
I don't know what would... I know just south of Van Horn there's little rocks and cliffs, but...
Yeah.
Could be someone who might have been running away from some of the Van Hornians.
Yeah, that's possible. Could have been somebody on a boat too. Had a mishap. Boat mishap. And with those twists and turns there on that one road, it's very easy to crash into somebody.
Yeah.
Let's go straight off road here. Thanks for the hydrate, Kate. Appreciate it. The Australian Grand Prix is on in about an hour and a half. I have it recorded. I'm going to have to watch it tonight after the stream.
More in off-road here.
Yep.
I'm gonna start just out on the outskirts of Van Horn.
Yep.
That's right about here.
Course here?
Yep, there's our man, probably. Sheriff's Department.
Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Anybody here?
Is there anybody injured?
Is that Rev?
Sorry?
Rev?
Yep.
Hey, we have reports of an injured out here. You got any signs of anybody?
No, I haven't seen anybody around here.
Okay, this your horse?
The black Turkman, yeah.
Okay. Guess we shall continue.
We don't have much else to look as a problem other than Elysian Pools, if part of that is New Hanover.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the hell else Eastern New Hanover near water would be.
Yeah, I know the little overflow is definitely central. I believe we've already hit the border down here. Yeah.
Yep.
You want to check Elysian Pools and then just be done with that one. I don't know where else to look. There's literally no other water sources.
It's possible they were found by somebody else as well.
That is true, yeah.
I kind of like to check the tip line and make sure that like nothing else is burning down while we're out here.
Yeah.
Because it's been a...
then.
Yeah, let's go up to Annesburg, check the tip line up there. It's been a while since we checked the tip line. I'll make sure everyone's accounted for from that bank as well.
Yep.
Let's head up to the railroad. Rock.
Paper.
Scissors.
Shoot.
That should be our fucking code phrase. Rock, paper, scissors.
Just be like, hey Maple, you wanna play some rock, paper, scissors, and then suddenly blast him down? We chose gun, sorry.
We chose shoot, bitch.
We chose shoot. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Oh, they also did take a pair of my cuffs. They left me with a...
They took my 2 pairs of cuffs.
Definitely wasn't a bad robbery. I like being able to... I miss Bolton too. I like being able to pull the my dead fiance's gun card. I love being able to pull that, man. It's such a trump. It's such a trump card. It's so good. I'm more upset about being robbed, yeah. I'm more upset that we got caught lacking. Because we did get caught lacking. We got caught on the back foot.
Well, howdy.
Oh, Bolton.
Huh?
East Central New Hanover.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, there we go. How about a new pair of glasses for me?
And then another one Eastern Heartlands, and then another one Western New Hanover.
Fuck me.
Eastern Central and Eastern are within 2 minutes of each other as well.
I know, that's why I'm thinking it was connected, but, it's probably not, though.
Okay, so then Overflow?
Because we already checked Dewberry. Yeah, Overflow or the little dead cabin. Fuck me. I'm sorry, that's my bad.
It's okay, happens. I'm also going to request a check-in from the bank group. Actually, I'm going to check the paperwork.
Here, I'll do an FAO unless they've got paperwork.
Rude Boy Rudy robs bank. Then shot down deputies.
Okay, so it looks like they got back.
Chevalier, Monette, Vasilev, Bell, Valentine, Huxley withdrew under fire and regrouped. Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna request just an update on them. Actually, I need to send a telegram before we go. I just sent the law one. I need to send another one. Alright, let's go.
Fuck me.
Yeah, so it's east central New Hanover. Within 30 feet of water. 30 meters of water, sorry. And then eastern New Hanover.
Yep. I feel like they're probably not related because Heartlands is a little further south, but who knows? Who knows at this point?
Yeah.
Get back there.
That's probably gonna be on like the right hand side of the overflow, right?
It will probably be around the oil flow or the dead house.
Yeah.
Water, the little pond. Very check Newberry.
Moonstone?
Oh, let's go right here, right here, right here. Moonstone, no, Moonstone's up in Grizzlies.
Oh, right.
Right up, left up, left up road. Easier going this way.
Straight off road.
Straight off road. There's a slight left. Watch this gentleman. Ooh!
Fuck.
Time to go.
Go!
Time to go. Cross over here, cross over here.
He aimed at me. I wanted node. I need to rest.
Slow down here.
Holy fuck. God damn it, Bolt.
It wasn't my fault.
That's the exact reason why I never go through fucking Butcher Creek.
Because you're not competent on your horse?
No, I don't trust the fucking locals.
He was just walking on the road like a normal man.
With his gun in his hand. Why?
Did he have a gun in his hand?
Yes! He's carrying a Lancaster. As soon as I hit him, he fucking drew on me. He had it in his hand, I hit him, he was like, abso-fucking-lutely not, so I fanned him down.
I'm surprised the others didn't get upset. I guess they're probably pissed off at that man, because they didn't do anything about it.
That guy got fucking crushed, man. Dropped his ass. Also, another thing, so you know.
Right here.
You know, next time, I guess it would have been good to have told you before. I always carry a second set of weapons on my horse.
Mhm.
So I have a Litchfield and a Navy.
Right.
So if, like, push comes to shove and let's say, you know, I get a shotgun taken and you get a revolver taken, I could supply you with
Oh,
it.
I mean, to be fair, if there were just two of them that robbed us, I would have 100% gotten my my Lancaster out and gone after him. 100%.
Oh, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, for future reference, I always have
Okay,
an extra set. So just in case we do get
Yeah.
sort of caught out again and we
Yeah.
want to pursue or anything like that, we can, fully geared.
Yeah, I would have
Assuming.
been. I would have been comfortable pursuing them if there were just two of them. Actually, even no, not over at Schofield. I wasn't. Yeah, let's check the
Yeah.
dead house over here.
Me and Otis pursued 3 after they, Laverne, Sophie, and Darren after quite the night. And we ended up taking Vern down.
Yeah. Back up here, and then we'll check around the Heartlands. I don't know, but the overflow is most likely where they are, because there's some, you know, there's gonna be some cliff sides. Nothing. Alright,
No,
they're probably by the cliffside. Watch it be Barnaby or something. He face planted on the ground or something.
oh, what's that on the left?
I see. Yeah, I see that.
That's a wild horse. I'll loop around on the left side if you want to go red. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Having a good time, having a good time. San Scratch Sheriff's Department, anybody hurt or injured out here needs a hand? Please call out. San Scratch Sheriff's Department, anybody injured need a hand? Please call out. I got nothing.
Yeah, they probably got picked up then, if that's where they were. Alright, Valentine then?
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm just singing. I'm not playing anything. I'll play stuff now, though. And then Eastern Heartlands was the other one?
Eastern Heartlands, yeah. That one probably is gonna be still out there, but...
Oh.
This is why I'm not a ranger, because I don't even read the tips right. There you go.
Yeah, not a ranger. Meanwhile, Tibbet literally finds everyone always. I'm surprised she didn't either. Yeah, telegram.
Yep. Why don't you send one that we're here?
Who's that over there walking into town?
Civilians.
Okay. Oh. Let's head up. Hey, Whiskey. Doing alright, doing alright. Dealing with the chaos of a understaffed crossing.
Another recent one in Eastern Heartlands. Roads update. All deputies accounted for. Okay.
Good.
You want to go for the Heartlands one?
There's the Eastern Heartlands. I'm
Eastern
gonna uncheck
Heartlands,
us
that-
off of the other one, so that when Rangers do get on duty, they can see this is resolved.
Yep, still no Rangers. So I got the Eastern Heartlands one.
All right, Eastern Heartlands. As we go.
Well, there's nothing better to do, you know.
How many do we have on duty? Has anybody else come on duty since?
Nope.
Really? No. Why? If anything, we lost people.
Why is my horse? Why are you obsessed there, Yuna?
Is there a head looking at you?
Yeah.
I got a trick for you when we get out of town.
Usually whistling helps it, but not all the time.
It's like she's looking back at you all the time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We gotta get a little bit out of town, then I'll teach you a trick.
Sure.
All right. Just with your revolver, just shoot off a round next to her head.
Oh. Well, that's very lovely.
Yeah.
Gets her focused on what pop him off
Ryder.
the head.
Interesting.
He probably was freaking out because he had a shot ahead of him.
Oh yeah. Wagon. Is that an orange wagon hauling ash?
Yes, it is.
So Eastern Heartlands.
Yeah, that one should be relatively easy. I say that, and then it's gonna take us like 30 minutes. Okay. Fine.
All right. I guess we will wait here. Yeah, Heartland's acting up tonight, bro. We wait. she is. Okay, that was weird. Strange way of riding your horse there for a second. It's like you were running alongside him for a minute, trying to catch up.
Well, he does like to run away from me.
Yeah. Likely a cliff up here, right? Or the river?
Yeah. I'm thinking the cliff, to be honest. I know I ran into someone randomly on a wagon over on this cliffside up here.
Looking for
Very too, actually.
looking for like a horse, right?
Horse, wagon, yeah, probably. That's what my assumptions are. It's probably a faceplant. Could be on the tracks, maybe. Do you think so?
Yeah, it could be, right? It's all New Hanover.
Like right here, you know, where our deputy's faceplant.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody injured? Down here quickly. Anybody injured down here? Call out.
Oh, we're actually in Lemoyne here.
This is the boy?
Yep. It's Heartlands, not New Hanover, right?
Yeah, it's Heartlands. So it would be.
Is this considered Heartlands?
Hell if I know.
Or is this considered New Hanover?
This is just south of Heartlands, so I don't know. I really don't know. I ain't a ranger. Maple.
Probably is Heartlands, actually. I would say this is South Heartlands, though. If this is Heartlands, this is Southeast Heartlands. I think we need to go closer to closer to Emerald.
I've never seen a southeast New Hanover or New whatever Heartlands, but yeah.
This is like Southeast New Hanover, I guess.
Could be, yeah. Head up. It could be anywhere here. The thing is, me and a couple of deputies once ran across someone in the middle of the Heartlands, and they were just splayed out on the ground because they were hunting. You know, they were using carnivore bait, and they ended up getting chewed on by a coyote. So that was an interesting one.
Fuck, man, imagine getting got by a coyote. That's tough.
You think they're in between that little thing?
Maybe. I don't know, well, I ain't no ranger either, so.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Might as well check it out. I don't know.
I wonder if the rangers have, like, maps for these things that we could get.
I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they're being greedy and only want it for themselves.
Their map is just Tibbet.
Who the hell is that?
Ah, she's great. She always saves us. No matter where the fuck we are, Tibbet shows up.
I've never even heard of that name. Never saved me. Sounds like a stupid name, to be honest.
Maybe that like Grove House?
Maybe.
Did I say map bitch? No, what? Let's go to the sheriff's department. Anybody inside need help? Anybody hurt? Let's go to the sheriff's department. Anybody around? I mean, it's gotta be it.
Oh yeah, that's.
Hello? Somebody bended off the cliff.
Why don't we? Most likely it's them, but I just want to check some of these cliff sides as well. Oops, sorry. I had a slight little headache there. Here. They called her out twice, which is a little odd to me.
Could have been somebody who had a headache while they were waiting.
Yeah. Oh, go on, damn snake. Alright, well. No idea. Holly was at a wagon.
Could the wagon have kept going after somebody fell off of it, maybe?
Yeah, the fact that the horse is not there is the odd thing. It could have been. I mean, that could be.
I mean, you know how wagons are sometimes when we ain't around.
My concern is it's not even relevant, but.
Yeah. I'm wondering if, like, maybe something happened, they fell off the wagon, and the wagon kept going.
In front of us here. No, it's a bush. Jesus Christ, I need new glasses is what I need. I'm just double checking the cliff sides and then I'm ready to go back.
Alright.
Check up on the top of the hill and then we'll be done there.
Up on top of this cliff, to our left?
Yeah, just in general, the whole Buffett as a whole.
Mm-hmm. Let's go to the sheriff's department. Anybody need help? Please call out. Call out if you need help. Please call out if you need help. Ba 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 ba. Got nothing.
Yeah, no horses. I say just go back. Let the rangers deal with it.
I wanna check, like, before the cliff with the wagon. SSD, anybody around need help? Please call out.
Helen?
Would have been on this sort of trajectory.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, I guess I'll let the Rangers deal with it. Empty-handed on these injured.
Oh well.
I ain't no ranger.
I ain't no ranger either. Don't know where to look here, you know?
Me neither.
Assume it's cliff sides or something.
I don't like these bushes popping in. It's weird. I think I just killed a rabbit. Oops. Ryder. What?
Look for multiple people, we haven't found one.
Yep. At the end. We did find 3 that robbed us.
Yeah, you know what? That's it. We had 3 calls for help. We found 3 of them that clearly needed fucking help.
I am really curious if the Western New Hanover was those guys or not.
Oh, that'd be very
Yeah.
dirty of them to
That's
do
why
that.
I'm like, I don't know, but I'm wondering if like maybe
I don't
he
know.
got hurt and then they just kind of left him there for a bit
That would be very dirty.
for a local to
and
go
things
by.
like
and
that.
then- I don't know if that's the case, but I mean I'm pretty sure it's happened in the past. So it's not out of the question. It's not impossible. I'm just curious because we ain't got any other calls for Western New Hanover since, right?
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Yeah, impeccable timing.
Oh no.
Quite impeccable timing, Bolton. Let's go.
Let's go. I host silver away.
SCSD coming through. Watch out. Sorry. Holy fuck, man. We have impeccable timing.
That was incredible timing.
That really was.
What do you think it is? Let's take bets.
West Elizabeth, Blackwater, Kelly.
I think it's Kelly. Not after. No, not after they robbed the fucking wagon.
Not true.
Let me see.
Taking a sharp left here. What if it's those fuckers that robbed us?
I was thinking that. I was thinking about putting my bets on them.
Oh man, that'd be so good. Oh, that'd be something else.
I'm putting my bets on them.
Yeah? Yeah. I agree.
Also, that's a terrible way to go. Your route is terrible.
Why?
Because the terrain that is right down that hill is absolutely terrible.
Noted.
It's fine, it works. Or were you gonna go over the hill or follow it?
No, I've been trying to figure out some new routes. Dawn was telling me about her route where it goes straight sort of, Ryder? Straight sort of from the... I don't know.
I don't think it was.
I thought he was in Rhodes.
My horse needs a rest.
Yeah. Sort of straight. Usually I go straight across and then down and then over Paint This Guy. But Thorn was telling me that her route's quicker, which is like sort of, it's more direct, going from like the telegrams straight across to here basically. I'm not entirely sure what the route is yet though.
Ooh, I changed my vote. I believe it's Zip Quill.
Oh.
I know he's around this hour, so.
Oh yeah, it could be, and we saw them too.
We did see him. That's why I'm thinking about him.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be Zip. Ryder. All right.
I'm ready to ride hard.
Yep, let's go. No one on scene. The Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. How are we doing today?
Oh, yeah, that did take a while.
Zip. Hello.
Howdy, Maple.
Do me a favor. I'm doing all right. Do me a favor. Stay inside, please.
Oh my God, Maple.
Yeah, we called. He called it, Bolton. He called it.
Wait, did you guess it was me?
Yep.
We bet on who it was.
Yep.
So you were like, it's Zip Quill?
No, we were like, well, it's probably Zip. He's around at this hour. We had you or another group in mind.
Who was the other group?
Just a couple of jackasses that robbed us earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, honey
Well,
potters.
yeah, we have a hostage. It's
Okay.
Abigail Jones from the newspaper.
Okay.
If you want to, Abigail, go ahead.
Yeah, Abigail, can I get you talking to me a bit? You doing okay in there?
Oh, it's me. Yes, I'm doing okay. I'm not even tied up or anything. I'm just sitting here quietly.
Okay. All right.
I've just done 2 saves. We've got 1 left.
All right, Zip, how many you have in there with you?
Well, Maple, we have 5 plus
You
the
have 5. Okay.
Wait, are you on the last one?
5 plus the hostage. All right. What you got any requests for me, Zip?
I do. Okay, so I'm gonna come outside.
Sorry, we're done.
Do you have to?
I mean, it's just Bolton's
I-
seen these robberies before. I
would prefer
talking outside. It's more informal.
I would prefer you stay inside,
Hand off the gold bars.
please.
The
Thank you.
negotiations aren't going well already because I know you only have 2.
You do? Yeah, you're not wrong. That is how many we have out here currently. You're ready?
Ready to leave. Yeah, that's the thing, Maple.
Done that 2 minutes faster, we could have walked away.
So maybe
That's-
I'll walk outside and we have a conversation.
I should have helped you.
All right, if that's the
I mean, we
That's-
could just all walk out. You two could try to follow us, but probably very easily outnumbered, or we can have a conversation.
all right, then let's have a conversation. So what are your requests, Zip?
Well, essentially, it's a common knowledge that usually when we go to leave town and we go through a certain place that y'all just shoot.
All right.
Right. I'm asking for you not to shoot because all we want to do is head to Armadillo. We just want to go out west. We want to go back home. The fastest way to do that would be through Thieves. But you do have my word, we're not stopping there, and there's no, setup there or nothing. We're just going to ride right through. All we ask is no shooting.
Well, Zip, the way it looks right now, you ain't even gonna get chased.
Well,
Oh, I spoke too soon. Never mind.
See, and, I want it to be known that we could have left probably about a minute ago.
Yeah.
So I do want, some good faith on the fact that we let you wait till you had backup.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. I'll make sure that the others know about this.
Okay. Now, I am very fond of Abigail Jones in the newspaper. She's helped me out with advertising when I was going clean and legit, and she's always been, I consider her a friend. And actually, Abigail, would you like to be invited to the wedding?
Oh,
Wedding?
I have
I'm
to
getting
see if
married,
I'm
Maple.
free.
Oh.
Yeah.
Congratulations, I guess.
already said that I was, but I mean, I'm gonna have to see if I can go.
Yeah, okay. Just, keep the day open.
Okay, sure.
We're not
yeah.
inviting Maple, Andy. No,
Oh.
no,
Don't
we're not.
Invite
No.
Maple, he'll party poop it.
Yeah, no.
Is
we'll
that Freddy?
later.
No,
Can I bring a +1?
I'm in New Mexico.
Yes, you can.
Oh, perfect.
I recognize that hairstyle. What the fuck? All right. Thought that hairstyle looked familiar. Okay, Zip, give me a moment just to relay this to the rest of the department who showed up here for this chase, okay?
I hate your beard, Maple.
Okay, that's too bad.
Huxley, is that you?
Jesus Christ. Let's
You
get
bet
out of
your
here.
sweet tushy it is, Zip.
Yeah, all right. Let me speak to these lot, please. Thank you.
Did he just say tush?
What are they asking for? They don't
So
wanna get shot at?
so they're gonna go. They want to go to Armadillo, and they're gonna go through Thieves, but they don't want to be shot, and they know that as soon as they approach Thieves, we're gonna shoot at them. They don't want us to shoot at them approaching Thieves.
That's fine with me. I had no plans on shooting them at these because they're just gonna run in and hole up.
Right. So they want to go to Armadillo. They say the quickest route is through Thieves, so they're gonna go through Thieves to Armadillo, and they just don't want to be shot going that route.
Okay. Well, I have a plan. I want to give it a try because we're probably gonna be able to grab these people anyway at a later date.
Yeah, looks like Zip,
But I want
Andy.
to cut them off. We're gonna go cutting. We're gonna be leaving their eyesight, folks, and they may double back, but just be mindful of that. Let's get ready.
Okay. I'll be staying back, unless anybody else wants to.
I think we're all going.
Yeah. All right. There's 5 of you.
I said there's 5 of us in the hostage.
Who was Zip, Andy, Freddy. Who are the other 2?
Isaac.
Isaac? Is that the one wearing the mask?
No, the one with the scars on his face.
Oh, this one over here?
Yeah, the big boy.
Oh, Isaac.
Are
Just
you
put on some
are you
white.
commenting on my weight again?
And who's the last one there?
He's been
Who's
getting shit about his weight all day. Can you not
Who-
talk about his muffin?
Who's Mr. All Black Generic?
Is that you, Miss
Oh,
Ryder?
we found him in the orange
No.
fields.
No, that's not you,
No.
Miss Ryder.
It is.
No.
I am
You
not.
found him. So you just picked up some random fella in the orange fields and dressed him like generic outlaw number 17.
This is John.
Yeah. So as I was riding through the orange
He's
fields,
me
I said,
brother.
"Hey fella, I got a job for you." And then he got on the horse and we came here.
Okay, so is he your brother, Andy, or did you find him in an orange field?
Definitely not Andy's brother.
Definitely not Andy's brother. Okay.
But no,
Definitely 10% that,
But
not my
that-
brother.
That's not like the normal definitely not him and it's actually him. It's definitely like 100% definitely not him. Like, honestly.
How the fuck am I supposed to believe you, Zip?
Because I'm sitting here definitely being honest with you.
I definitely think that you're
I
wrong.
definitely think you're confused because that's not Alexio. If
Oh,
it
yeah,
was,
no.
it'd be a total mindfuck.
If it was, Zip wouldn't even talk about it.
That's
Okay.
true. We're not on good terms.
Oh, is that right?
Well, he was fucking my mom. I was fucking his sister. It was a weird
What?
thing.
Okay, that's enough. All right, get on your horses. Get out of here. That's enough of this conversation.
Abigail, don't forget to write about this.
I won't forget.
Abigail, come on over to me, please.
Again.
Bye. Come find me.
Hi, Huxley. Hi, Belle.
Orange,
Fuck you, Belle.
Isaac, and the anonymous fella have the money.
Sorry, Belle.
Okay.
Focusing 3 on.
Go get him. You doing all right? Not
Yes,
not
I'm
hurt you at all? All right,
Yeah,
Barrett, can you-
I kind of volunteered even because I didn't want them taking somebody who, doesn't know how they act.
Okay, that's fair. Just give me a minute. Let me go.
Yes.
Lock everything up and tidy up,
course.
and then I'll be right with you.
All right. I'm going to stand inside out of the rain if that's okay.
Yeah, no problem. Just bear with me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? 2 markings but no prints? Damn, we got one fucking... We got 1 print, man. That's tough. All right, let's have a little chat then.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Well, honestly, we know for the most part everybody else who it is. I'm just gonna
good.
walk my horse here.
Yeah, the fella who was wearing the mask, I actually don't know. He introduced himself to me as the anonymous man. So
Okay.
I wasn't able to get anything on that. The other ones I know Andy and I know Zip, of course, and then Isaac. Those are the only 3 who I am familiar with. The orange lady, I guess they called her Miss Ryder. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Freddie Ryder.
Yeah, they came and found me in the square outside the Telegram. When I revealed who I was, they said they didn't want to take me, and I said no. They were like, "We'll go take the man in the overalls instead." I said, "No. I know who you are. You can take me. It's fine." And because I know that they're unlikely to hurt me actually. So there's that. So we went. They were, fairly kind and didn't tie me up or anything. I just sat in the corner, and the whole thing took less than 5 minutes. I want to say it really wasn't a very long one. All I know is that the ones holding the money were the anonymous fella and Isaac, and then they came out and gave gold bars to Ryder.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll get that all written up then.
Okay,
And
he
they
is
didn't take
calling
anything from you, right?
this. Nope, nothing at all. He's calling this his return to crime. He said that his reason is because Zoe Winters he got her gun back, but she wouldn't return him the money that he paid for it. So he said he kidnapped her yesterday. We didn't make it through the story before y'all turned up, but he said that it all has something to do with her. There's also something to do with what constitutes weapons trafficking, and he was told by seniors it was fine if he got weapons back for people, and that didn't count, which I doubt. I'm trying to remember the details. Was there anything specific that you wanted to know about?
No, but it sounds like the only fellow we really didn't know about was Mr. Anonymous.
Yep, that's the only one, and I really can't give you any more information than what you saw in front of you. He was not, I don't even, his voice isn't even familiar to me, so.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much more I'm going to need off you then. Abigail, I appreciate it.
All right, well, you know where to find me if you do.
Of course. Thank you, Abigail.
Of course, take care, Maple.
You as well. Fucker who robbed us. It's Victoria. Who else was part of that chase? I don't remember who the last one was. Actually, wait, I can just check the fucking thing here. Monette. McCree didn't make it. Oh no, Bell didn't respond. It was McCree, not Bell.
Howdy.
Hey.
I was responding to the bank robbery. Is it already been?
Yeah,
resolved?
they're already off chasing.
Well, all right. Who was it?
Bell? Oh, it was Zip Quill and Go.
Oh, he didn't waste any time, did he?
No. All right.
How many of them were there?
There was 5. We had 5%.
Sorry I didn't get here sooner.
Oh,
Coulda
no
had
worries.
sex.
That's no problem. All right. Uh, uh, ba, 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 ba. Zero 6 0 3 3 4 4. Unknown. Unknown. One 4 8 6. Sacks of shit that robbed me or in Saint Denis.
Who robbed you?
Chev and Thorne are responding. The 3 people. I think one of them is Victoria.
I mean, I can ride that way with you if you want. Seems like there's a
Victoria Bathory, I think her name is. 10-ton gang. Blonde. Yeah, she had a lighter colored hair. Yeah.
got Chev and Sheriff Thorne responding. I mean, that's only 2. We could still ride out that way if you wanted.
And let me get the file finished.
Do we have any medical on standby? In case there was a,
I don't believe so, but I don't think there's been any medical on duty all night.
Looks like there's 1 medic on duty, Dugald Little. I'll just run by the medical tent, see if anybody's around.
That's what, 170 plus 160? So that's 300 or so, $400 ish, split 3 ways. So we'll put them at let's put them at 200 each. From 140, we'll put them at 200 each. That's 2,000.
Looks like we got 1 medic here in town, so if they bring anybody back injured. Oh,
sounds like Zip.
Does sound like Zip.
Yeah, and then I would like
and Monette.
There.
Let me check. Oh, shit.
Howdy.
Is he injured?
Yes, we need medical, please.
Okay.
How many did you
This
get?
fella needs medical too. Got the wind knocked out of him by his horse.
Oh, you got the unknown fucker too. Hell yeah.
His name is William Carter, by the way.
Hey Zip, that's the second time you've done that same plan with me. I need to work on some new material.
Yeah, last time I tried doing it, I stabbed some piece of shit in the bank. Lucky he's dead now.
William, you said?
Lovely.
Yeah, William Carter.
You know, Zip, I had some hope in you, but, you know.
Oh, I should probably search him. Give me a minute.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Some people just don't change, do they?
Well,
That's his
I
print
did
right there.
change them. Used to not shoot at law, but since you guys are gonna shoot first, then I'm not
I mean-
gonna let myself get in this position again.
Changing for the worse ain't a good thing.
Fuck you,
God
Bill. I don't even know
damn.
who you are.
John Bell. Well, we found the fella with all the shit on him. Holy fuck.
Yeah, like I said, quick fingers, you know.
You weren't
Jesus
wrong, Maple.
Christ almighty.
Huh?
You, I said you weren't wrong. You said it was gonna get busy, and good thing we've been staying together.
Oh, what was
Quite
it, man?
organized tonight.
Jobs, Bolton. I haven't taken a hostage.
I split the cash out with some of the others.
We got 2 medics heading up here to deal with them.
Okay. What do you think the likelihood of Isaac and them trying to break him out is?
It's Isaac. He always tries to break people out.
Okay.
Hey, so what do I do with all these bank bonds and gems and shit?
Put him in the report for now.
Okay.
Hey, you got wounded?
Oh, yep, this way.
Yeah, the feller in the cell on the right is non-critical. Just got the shit
Who's
fucking
worse?
kicked out of him by his horse.
I just got hit by a horse. I'm not too bad.
Okay, Zip there.
Okay, thank you.
Is it open right now?
Bolton.
So what open? The file? Yeah, you're good too.
Yeah.
Oh,
excuse me.
Okay, I can help him. To his feet.
Okay.
Maple, you should take a look at that first. Yep. I'm
Is there another
really
one?
Confused by it.
What was that?
Further behind you got kicked by a
Oh
horse,
yeah,
I
you
think.
can help him. He has some bruising on his body. I think his chest.
Yeah, chest
Alright.
and ribs. What it feels like to me.
Let's take a look here.
Also, the doctors, when I went to get him, they told me that Castor Frey had just been here, but I see the tip is already in.
Is Castor wanted for something?
The doctor seemed to think so.
Okay, because I spoke to Castor early last night, and he was clean then.
Oh, I not see.
Yeah, he is wanted.
He's gonna get extra ammo. Do you want some? So we
Oh,
can forget
motherfucker,
this
what did you do
place?
now?
Okay. Where's Bolton? Bolton's in here.
Yeah, Bolton's over here.
Okay, Bolton. You got all this. You got all this lot on lock, right? I can make my way out east. Just to get some ground coverage.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, report's all done and dusted. If they got into a shootout, you can have to adjust the fleeing and looting participation while resisting.
okay.
Otherwise, everything else is because I didn't know if you guys were going to get into a shootout or not. Also,
No.
the bastards that robbed us were down in Saint Denis.
Oh.
Thorn and Chev are responding to it. One of them's named Victoria. Looked up a file. There's a Victoria that runs with the 10-ton guy, blonde hair. You said she was light colored hair, right?
Well, that's Wendy Wells was. Yeah, the people who robbed us earlier were not, I don't believe, the same group.
No, but I'm saying you had a good line of sight on the woman that robbed us. Did you see her hair color?
No, the woman I don't know anything about.
Okay. All right, well, yeah, she was flaunting it down in Saint Denis, and Rev reported it to us, saying that she robbed 2 senior deputies. So, and she was with 2 men. So her name was
Bolton,
Victoria.
I put those gold bars that you dropped. I put them up in the files.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could get you rid of them. Yeah, if you have the time to just get rid of them.
Yeah, then the bank teller will come by.
Those are.
We hang on to those
doctor,
so that
I'm just
we
Yeah.
can do the transfer.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What you mean.
Moment as I'm not gonna
Okay,
leave the office.
that's new to me, but yeah, we can hang on to them then for that.
Okay, I am gonna make my way out east. If you guys got this all on lock.
I'm gonna be.
Yep.
Okay, wonderful.
Bye, Meeple.
Yeah, see you around.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you now?
Doing all right. Is that Jonesy?
Yes, sir. Who's this?
Senior Deputy Maple.
Oh, hello, Maple. How are you now?
Doing all right.
Staying out of trouble?
Always.
Good man, good man. Who's that you brought in? I noticed there was someone on someone's sauce.
Just a few bank robbers.
Oh, God. You wouldn't catch me doing that. No, sir.
Okay. I like nights like this, man. We just get to do stuff. It's good. Do 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 do. I've noticed a lot more people running double barrels. A lot more people running double barrels. The double barrel fucking plague has taken over. Guys, am I actually a trendsetter? Is it? Guys. Guys, did I do a thing, guys? Senior Deputy Sean Henry double barrel. Guys, I think I made a mistake. The thing with the double barrel is that it's only so good if you know how to use it. Because it's not good in every situation. I think it's really good for law because we're able to stop shit dead in its tracks with it. Like horses and whatnot, we'll stop them dead in its tracks. And then, like, you know, having to breach. Fuck, man, I just want to pump. Stretch. You know what? Today, it's been a pretty good level of chaos. You know? It's not been, like, insane, like, one after the other, constantly going. It's been a sustainable level of chaos with our current manpower, which is good. We're, like, right in the sweet spot. God, you know what? I cannot wait to use the line of "You want negotiations? I've got some aggressive negotiations," or something along those lines. There's some sort of line like that, like when we had to shoot down Frost in Mercer. Like that would have been a perfect line for "I got some aggressive negotiations for you," and then just blast him with a shotgun named "Aggressive Negotiations." Like that would be so fucking perfect. Say the line. Say the line. Wow,
Oh,
got a
God, okay.
got a welcoming party.
Yes, indeed. Alrighty.
How you
so,
guys doing?
Yeah, Chevalier, the thing is we're gonna be talking about is pretty much the stuff that you and I had mentioned, with the ban and what have you.
Okay, perfect. Is there anything else that I should know about that before I hit up?
Not presently. Just encourage folks when you are around to do foot patrols and go into the businesses. Make sure that we're, spending some money at the establishments. And I even got permission from Tiny Tony for us to sit inside the establishment and keep our eyes peeled. So
Oh, that is exciting. That is my specialty anyways, so I'm
Mhm.
excited about that.
yeah, he said he'll feel a lot more comfortable with a lot more law around.
Hmm.
So let's see.
How's Mr. Not DiCenzo, Mr. Vincenzo?
DiVincenzo?
Yeah,
Did you
the-
get my
the one that's
telegram,
not a
Thorn?
DiCenzo, but
Yes,
it's got
I
his
did. I
tongue
did.
up his yeah, that one.
He wants to meet with me too, but he opened up
yeah?
his telegram with, "I'm very disappointed that our petition of 40 people, 40
Oh, yeah.
40 people who are
Well, that's because
mostly
he's
criminals."
Not, yeah, that's
Um,
because he's not gonna get a He's only gonna get a sand hand job from Cesare now instead of the full-blown fucking ass fucking.
Oh, so that's the real reason why he wants the manor. Okay.
Of course,
Man, he sent me a fucking essay.
Okay, let's call a spade a fucking spade.
He sent me a fucking essay.
Fuck him. Oh, I'm so disappointed that you didn't do exactly what I wanted because
Well-
now Mr. Cesare is gonna be unhappy with me.
No, here's the thing though. Okay, do we want to step into the interrogation room just so
Yes.
that we're talking privately?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
We're privy to a chat. Yay! We've done it. We've made it into an interrogation room chat.
So, essentially, what DiVincenzo telegrammed me about was he heard about the meeting that I had with the, or that we had, because you were there too, Marty, that we had with the business owners and the folks living here, the father as well, in terms of the situation with, the ban. They gave me a 40-name list of people who signed a petition to essentially free the DiCenzos. Now, during that discussion, I planted a seed to see how they would react and if the information from that meeting would get out to
She's gonna come
others.
over here.
I
She's
made
gonna-
a reference to possibly taking over the
That's just
manor and
over
turning it into something for the people. So something like a rehabilitation center for the medics to be able to utilize when folks are injured and they need extensive care, versus also possibly like a bed and breakfast or something, things of that nature. So I think the reason that he's reaching out, which is interesting because
I love him, man. I love him.
I get an interesting read on him that I'm not sure about. He telegrammed me saying that he was interested in talking about the business opportunities of the manor. Now, I never said I was actually going to go ahead and do that sort of thing. And the plan is, essentially, right now, Cesare wants to work with me on some constraints that will reduce the ban for now. Right now, they're looking at additional time, obviously, which Marty, I'm sure you're aware of. They shot up the Bastille, everything like that.
Yeah.
They came into town. They, were getting haircuts and stuff, and quite frankly, that doesn't fucking fly. There's a ban in place for a reason. You can't get your fucking haircut in a city that you are banned from. That's not how this works.
Yeah.
So
Go get a haircut somewhere else.
Precisely. So, I discussed it with Cesare in depth. They're pretty much on their knees at the moment. They really don't want to lose the manor. They really do not want to be kicked out of Saint Denis, which is apparent because they are on our front lawn in the slaughterhouse at the moment, in terms of where
Oh,
they're
they
staying.
are.
Yeah, that's where they're staying. They're staying in the slaughterhouse, according to us. And I also got some information that they were staying at one of the houses across from the parlor house as well. Now, that being said, the constraints that I was discussing with Cesare, and I said I would get in touch with him possibly on Monday if anything changed, were essentially, number one, anybody gets pushed out of the city that is attempting to make a living here, trying to, be an upstanding citizen, things like that. Anybody gets pushed out of the city or intimidated by them, they will be hit with another ban. And number two, any violence or threats towards the paper. I'm taking this very seriously because the paper is going to be one of our biggest allies in our campaigns against these people. And
Oh
folks
my
like
god,
them
Thorn is so
as
good
well.
for the city, man.
I'm already talking in talks with Clara and all
Thorn
of
is
them,
actually a
discussing
real
how we are
one.
going to go ahead and
Oh my
utilize the paper
god.
to expose the more vicious crimes that a lot of these organizations are
Mhm.
committing in
Mhm.
order to basically bring to light. Because a lot of these folks, before they end up being able to essentially learn about these things, they're already being sweet talked by them. So I think it's pertinent and important for folks to be learning about the vicious crimes that folks are committing. Clara is going to be submitting a piece on what they did to her with her horse, how they forced her to shoot her horse and everything like that. So that is not to leave this room, by the way, until that is published. But I think it's important for us to be working hand in hand with the paper. So my threat is anything that happens to the paper. Any individuals end up getting hit, they end up getting intimidated, things like that. If I get wind of it, they're banned. And that will be a full refresh of the ban. It'll be, okay, you want another month? Let's go for it. Now, that being said, with regards to that as well, Hart proposed that we could possibly have them do community service as a means to fill the time in for when they, have the ban reduced from. Now, I'm not looking to go ahead and give them 2 weeks. We're already like a week and a half through the ban at the moment. It would be 3 weeks because we have the additional week that they would have added from violating the ban and from shooting up the Bastille with their shootout with the Dappers. For me, as long as they're keeping their gang warfare out of the goddamn city, as long as they are keeping my civilians safe and they are not putting in, the time to threaten and intimidate folks that are just trying to make a living, and we're able to start diversifying the city with regards to who sits in the city and is able to go ahead and provide us with information. Because right now we're sitting here and we try to get information out of anybody and it's like pulling fucking teeth, right? As long as we're starting to promote the health of Saint Denis, I am willing to work with them with regards to that. And as long as they're willing to.
Okay, well, that's one way to get up and check. Oh.
Well, to be honest, I worry. Because I think they've never had a ban from a town before, ever, right? In the 2.5 fucking years they've been established in this city. And I think that hitting them hard with a full month and sticking with that month is a good message. You know what the problem is in our every past dealing we've had with the DiCenzos? We've talked to big game, and through their fucking silver tongue bullshit and sly fucking words where they try and fucking pat us on the back and be all nice to us, they always manage to talk us down to bullshit.
Right.
Yep.
And I'm so tired of it happening.
Yep.
I'm gonna be
aligned
honest with you,
there.
Thorn. I know. I think it's a good gesture, a gesture of goodwill. But I honestly think that we've given far too fucking much goodwill on the time, and every goddamn time, they've not proven anything to us.
Yes.
And I just worry that this is gonna be another thing. I mean, them fucking confessing to killing the Quill. What's her name? Which Quill was it again?
Enola.
Abigail Quill.
Enola was the one they killed.
Enola Quill. Yeah. Them confessing to killing Effie May, and fucking Nash. Now fucking Dahlia Malone's death too. Like, it's just, where does it end? We've gotta show some teeth, and when we show those teeth, we gotta keep them bared. Otherwise, we close our mouth and then back off again. They're gonna just wait another month and do it all over again.
This is not backing up on or retreating with regards to what we're doing. So the point of what this conversation is to prove that, hey, we can be reasonable. But the next time anything fucking happens, if you violate this ban, it's going back to the full month, right? We're going to obviously add time as well. That time that I would have reduced, you're going to get it tacked on, right? We're going to calculate all of it. Now, my thoughts on it is it gives us an opportunity to gauge just how fucking desperate they are to be able to be in this city. They're proving to already be pretty fucking desperate, right? Now, the next step with that would be us sieging the manor in some way, shape, or form. If they violate the terms of our agreement over any period of time, this is indefinite until I die or I retire as a sheriff, as long as I am a sheriff of Saint Denis. If they do anything to anyone of the paper, if they do anything to the civilians here,
This is.
I will fucking burn that goddamn house down if I have to.
Oh my god, I love you, Thorn.
So
Well, that sounds a lot better.
yes. So the plan is, I'm going to lay it out for them. If they violate those terms, not only are they going to be banned and have that time added, they're also going to lose that goddamn manor, and it's going to be repurposed. And I think that that is a fair threat.
That's better than a fucking temporary town ban, that's for sure. Turf them out for good.
Yes. So we give them a little bit. We cut the time down to 3 weeks because they're going to get 2 weeks off of it pretty much. A little bit more because they violated the ban, and I had in my mind that anything violent in town would be a week added to the ban. So that would be technically taking 2 weeks off of it. Now, I'll keep that in the back pocket. I already have a case open where we have all of the different files where they violated the ban and what have you. So we have that on record. It's all there. But if they violate those terms, they would deserve everything coming to them. And I think that this is a very good way to make sure we bring them fully onto their knees. The threat of losing the manor entirely.
I think not only that, but when you bring up the threat of, laying siege to that manor and rooting them out from the stem, just tell them if we have to, and I'm not saying, this is something that will happen or it will definitely happen, but they don't need to know that. And we could tell them, hey, fuck it. If you're even thinking of trying to make a fucking stand there and stopping us from doing it, I tell them we'll fucking call the marshals and we'll have a goddamn Gatling gun or cannons fucking delivered on. I have Big L there. I know you can know how much he likes to fucking shoot at things with that thing.
Oh, no. If we did that, I would like to be on that goddamn gun.
So do I, but apparently it's the marshals only. At least it was when I was doing it last time.
Yeah. We'll see what's going on
Regardless, I think it'd be good to show them that we're not fucking around. And if they think they're going to try and make some sort of badass fucking stand to stop us from turfing them out of that manor, then they can think again, because it'll end with that manor being fucking demolished.
Shit, man, I breached Mercer. I got no problem breaching a manor.
We'll fucking we'll tear that fucking place down and drag their corpses out, and then put their goddamn corpses on the gallows in the city as well.
Yeah, they've terrorized this place long enough, and if they don't want to play nice, fine. I'm giving them this opportunity to not go ahead and sign their death certificate themselves, right? If they value their lives and they value being in this city and they care so much about that manor, they'll abide by those simple rules that we'll have. So if there are any suggestions for anything more, what's that?
You know what they're gonna come back and say though?
What?
They're gonna say, "Well, why ain't you this strict with every other group in that's got a place to stay?"
Because I have my priorities, and trust me, I'm working on it. The Dappers are next in terms of bans from the city, I'm pretty sure.
I was just saying, what other groups have like a foothold like they do?
None.
Well,
the
Victory
only
Street
ones
have
would
the
be
Blue
Victory
Pearl.
Street.
But
they're,
even that, they have like it's a bastille. It's not a literal house. And it's a
Moretti's.
business, right? That they
I
run.
know what you say. Yeah, the Moretti's will be next, so you
The
don't have to worry
Moretti's,
about
like,
another group.
the
About us
only-
going after the other groups, because we'll go for the Moretti's as well. And you've done so much in the past to tell us that you're not the Moretti's, so then you should have no problem with us turfing them out as well if they fuck around.
And
Yeah,
if
the
they want to
Moretti's names
argue
were
it,
on that
Yeah.
signature list, by the way.
of course they were.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hilarious.
The only other group
Such
that's trying to
upstanding
have
citizens.
any foothold anywhere is what? Kelly Gang and Mercer, and we pushed them out.
Yeah. There is zero doubt in my mind that law ultimately has the utmost power with regards to it, and I think it's time that we show it.
We need to remind them. Yeah. What do you
Indeed.
think, Chef?
Well, I think the issue was for a long time, back when this first became a problem again with the Dicensos after they were a little bit less present. They had, the city had 4 or 5 gangs, and each gang had a district So it was to the point where we could not do anything at all because no matter where you looked, there was another organized group. But as far as I know, the DeCenzos are at the top of the ladder now. If the DeCenzos are disrupted, or more importantly, if the DeCenzos have a reason to fear us, then the rest will follow behind them
Oh,
and their
man.
lead. So I think genuinely it is a good idea. If the DeCenzos are defanged, then so is everyone else.
Certainly. I think that making an example of them is going to be the biggest step forward for this department,
prophecy.
for the city in particular. And that's why I was
prophecy.
so willing to kind of push for a full frontal assault. You know, we hit them with the paper, we hit them with the ban, we hit them with the arrests. And I think that they're starting to kind of quake in their boots a little bit. They may talk a big game, but they really don't want to be kicked out of the city. And if they are going to be making reporters shoot their goddamn horses over a report that simply said, hey, they were marched down the street and they were arrested, these are what they were arrested, the crimes they were arrested for, they're also banned, send a tip to law if so, if you see them. Well, they're not going to like what's going to come next because we have a lot of articles that we can go ahead and put in the paper if they'd like. We can make things 10 times worse for them.
Yes.
Yep.
We
Fuck
hold
'em.
the cards. It's time for us to start playing with them.
Fucking A, right.
Yeah, they want to try and fucking play cards with us. They're gonna find themselves going bust.
So, with regards to the constraints of the ban, I know that I mentioned those 3 particular items. Are there any
I got
things
such
that
a
you
shitty degree
think
on my
would be
face right now,
pertinent?
man.
Now, the obvious would be, you know, hitting any of our, you know, law that are stationed here in Saint Denis, right? Would be a means to go ahead and slap them with a ban, but I think that goes without explanation. I know for a fact that if they try to go ahead and target and hit me, they're most definitely getting an indefinite ban until I'm ready to go ahead and remove it.
They do that, I'd say we should just fucking hang one of them.
No, we shall see. I'm hoping it's not going to come to anyone getting hurt, and I kind of don't want to give them that idea. So I don't really want to make that one of the constraints of this, right? I don't know what y'all think on that front.
No, don't give them the ideas. You know, they will take it if they feel like it is going to be a means for them to progress their point.
Precisely.
You know, part of me thinks that with that proposal that you're thinking of telling them, I think that they'll hate the idea of even possibly losing that manor permanently so much that they probably just say, no, fuck that, we'll wait our month.
Well,
Which
regardless of anything,
Doesn't matter. Because, yeah.
we
that's
can
what's
take that
happening now.
manor at any fucking time we want to. So they need to start playing real careful.
Mm-hmm.
So those are just some thoughts. I definitely want to make a highlight of the paper. They seem to really not want to get that ban. I'm going to hit them with the reality that we have means to extend it. I already told that to Cesare. I just didn't give him a time frame. So that they would be losing 2 weeks off the ban, you know, if we go through with this sort of a deal.
Yeah.
Bans are going to be our biggest tool against them in the future. I don't want to keep hitting them with them back to back to back to back to back, obviously, but if they make it so it has to happen, well, you know, we will. But my main priorities are the civilians at the moment.
The civilians.
Be that as it may, Marty.
The civilians with fucking quotation marks.
Well, that is why we are going to go ahead and woo them in with honey, rather than the vicious
Yeah.
poison that the DeCenzos offer.
Or me. I offer plenty of poison as well.
We'll start using a little honey for now, Marty.
I'm all honeyed out. I'm already.
I
sweet
just
enough,
got fucking
okay.
honey potted.
Oh, did you really?
What
Yeah.
happened?
Fucking me and Bolton were spotted and injured out in West New Hanover and that bridge towards Strawberry. There's a guy laying on it. We went to help and 2 came up behind us and caught us flat-footed.
Well,
they took my shotgun, but it's fine. I replaced Street Sweeper with aggressive negotiations.
You any idea who it was?
Tip came in from Rev, some woman by the name of Victoria.
Victoria,
yeah.
yep.
We are
okay.
just looking for.
When we
her.
find her, sir, we're gonna search your horses. Fucking go through it. Fucking take
Fairly,
'em.
I'll be honest, fairly lucky. I had $400 on me. The guy took 50.
Not the worst.
Yeah.
That's not the worst.
But
I'm
I
so
agree.
fucking tired of people robbing lawmen. I'm so fucking done with it. I think people are doing it every time after. Fucking max out those charges, extreme fucking charges. I'm so fucking done with it. I'm at my wits' end, and I haven't even been robbed in months.
That's
I
the
haven't
fourth time I've been
in fucking
robbed.
months, but it's not about me. It's everybody else getting fucking robbed. I'm
That's fourth-
so fucking done with it.
Fourth time I've been robbed in my year as an officer. It's not a bad
It's
record.
it's fucking lazy. It's effortless, and it needs to be fucking clamped down on.
Yeah.
Well, back to Saint Denis. I do agree that the best way we are going to be able to also pry loose the control at the edges is also making sure the businesses see us as a more stable means of protection and support than the DiGenzos. I am more than willing to invest in businesses I know are lawful, so it is one of those things.
Precisely. As long as we're showing face and we're being nice to folks and making it clear that they can talk to us, even if they don't talk to us, it's it'll start getting things moving forward. And we're having weekly meetings now with the business owners here. Personally, I don't really want them to set up like some sort of a thing where they make it so that the DiGenzos or whatever gang ends up having a couple of deputies caught off guard in like the theater and just fucking, massacre us or anything. So if we can keep the meetings in the interrogation rooms, I think that's what I'd like to do personally. I don't know what y'all think about that.
Gotta hold control of them, right?
Mm-hmm. And that way they also feel safe too, because nobody's really going to be able to, get into the office and open this door too and be able to hear what everybody's saying and everything.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if y'all think of any other constraints to add to it or anything that you think might be beneficial, I am talking to Cesare on Monday about this, so feel free to telegram me, reach out, let me know what your thoughts are. But I love the idea of making them do fucking community service, personally.
Oh yeah.
I do as well.
Humble them.
I just
They
want to
care
give them
about
shit
the
for
city
speeding
so
again.
much. Let's fucking see it.
Yeah, what do we think in terms of community service, huh?
Sweeping the fucking streets.
Yeah, picking up all the shit in the streets.
Soup kitchen. They can volunteer at the soup kitchen.
Perfect.
They can clean the chamber pots for us here.
That might be a little.
That's
No?
too far, I think.
Okay.
That's for cadets.
Fair enough.
I want it to be something where it's not so horrifically demeaning.
Right, and
but it's enough
yeah.
that
Cleaning
Like-
our chamber pots.
I'm
isn't
sorry,
Really, that's more. Yeah, I know that's.
That's for
pretty much
cadets, but it's horrifically demeaning. That's too funny to me.
Well, look, no. The
I love
point
it. That's
is,
great.
Cleaning our chamber pots will helpful for us. It doesn't show.
Yeah,
We're
no, I
trying
know. I
to make an
understand.
example and tell them to show they care about the city, right?
Mhm.
And I just feel like the chamber pot thing, while hilarious, and I would love it,
No, I
I
understand
feel
completely.
like it would be something that they would just say is a step too far.
Bringing loose horses to the stables, things like that.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. How about volunteer at the church?
Have them hand out speeding tickets.
What else? I don't know.
Windows, cleaning windows.
We'll see. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, brainstorm it.
Yeah. Doesn't have to happen now because this is coming in a couple weeks anyway.
It's wonderful news, though.
Yeah. Give
About
them this
time.
last final chance to go ahead and prove themselves to actually give a shit and to obey those standards. And if they violate it, well, I have zero issues. And I will make it very clear that I will not be moving on that stance if they screw me over in regards to this.
It's about damn time.
We should start doing this with other groups too.
Mm-hmm.
Dismantle this shit. Because the city is suffering. It's very unhealthy. There are multiple criminal organizations here that are roaming rampant and free, and terrorizing anybody who tries to move in here, whether it be intentional or not. Folks do not feel comfortable in Saint Denis, and I'd like to change that. This place is supposed to be an epicenter of business and of trade and organization and industrialization, and right now it's just suffering because there's multiple versions of cancer lurking in the homes and the alleyways. I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
It's good to see the shift.
Yeah. Let's make it happen.
You know, I want to see a true shift is the DiCenzo's losing their hold on the city and on the people here, and the civilians actually coming to us for their problems instead of them.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And that starts with us being patrons and being there for them. They can't really lie to us if we're there all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think they still will, but you know what? I've always been a pessimist.
Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll win a couple over. That's all we need to start.
Yep. Start small.
All right. I am going to go use the outhouse and see about looking into the stuff with the theater and see if Maxwell's still about. I doubt it. He's been trying to talk to me for a while now about it, so I'll probably have to telegram him and see if we learned anything else about it. But
I'm probably going to be going to bed.
yeah, it's about that time. It's real late.
It is about that time.
All right.
All right,
Good
good
talk.
talk.
Go team.
Yeah.
Not much doing.
Okay, Moonshine Run over in West Elizabeth.
That's about a half hour ago.
Got it. All right.
All right, Marty, remember, you are not alone. Even if you think you are, you have friends and all sorts of other things that, are there in case you need it, all right?
Well, I appreciate that, Shiv. Thanks very much. You want to get dinner sometime?
Of course, I would love to.
All right. It's a good Chinese place.
Hey, you still need to take me there.
Well, you're dating somebody now. Sorry.
Hey, hold on, hold on a second.
I'm
What?
not dating anybody.
Hold on a second. What?
Sorry, Shiv. I'm fucking with you, okay?
Okay.
But we should go to the Chinese place.
Yeah, that'd be good.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's all go as a group. Just so fucking, weirded out by it.
I know this is going to be weirded out, but it sounds like a good idea to me.
It does sound like a good
finally
idea.
time to enjoy the businesses and things like that.
Sounds like a great idea.
All right.
Oh, that's another idea.
Ooh.
So
What?
you know the soup kitchen, right? The idea of them
Mhm.
volunteering to the soup kitchen. What about instead is we have them making meals? You know the outdoor kitchen behind
Yeah,
the
Maple bit his tongue big time.
medical office.
Have them
Let's
hand
have
out
them work in the
meals.
kitchen there and handing out meals to the fucking
Yes!
community.
That is perfect.
Huh?
That's pretty good.
Perfect.
I'm a fucking genius. Why
Yes,
aren't I
I
a
am.
fucking marshal yet? Don't ask me. Good
Good night, Marty.
Have a good night.
Good night, Marty.
Marty.
All right, I'm gonna go run to the outhouse, and I will be back momentarily. But I'm not gonna be on duty. I don't think if I do come back.
Okay.
No, I'm heading off. But thank you for everything you are doing for the city. It is much appreciated.
It is wonderful.
Thank you
It's
for
good
what
work.
y'all are doing.
All right, have a good night.
Good night.
See you around, Thorn.
See you around.
That was pretty hilarious. Come on, Pancakes. I see your ass. Come here. Ah, you piece of shit. Dabs! By the way, you remember how I talked about your pot the other night and how I thought I gave it back to you?
Did you know?
It's definitely still in my bank. It's 100% in there still.
Oh no. Okay. Would you like to swing by and go get it?
Yeah, probably be good if that is if you want it back. It might be beneficial to give it back to you. Probably have a lot more use for it.
Of course, I don't mind. Oh, speaking of, I'm so sorry. Stop your horse a moment. I meant to give this to you earlier, but then the bank happened, and it was a little bit of a shit show. And I did bring this. For
Oh.
you, but I forgot to.
Thank you.
No, it is okay. You know, it is something.
It is.
How many carrots have you eaten today?
None, actually. I don't
None?
have carrots. I have hay cubes.
Oh,
I don't remember who gave them to me. I needed them one day before a chase. And someone was like, I have hay cubes. I was like, sure, I'll take them.
I am so proud of you.
And then I was in Valentine, and I was like, fuck, I need food. And instead of going to the general store for beans, I went and bought some steaks. And I cooked them on the fire.
Not even the beans. You know, I am
Not
so
even
proud
the
of you.
beans.
You're doing so well. Apparently, I have a fan club. I don't know what that means.
Really?
Yes,
A fan club?
a fan club.
That's interesting.
I don't know. It was strange.
Who told you you got a fan club?
Malone and Darren.
Oh, are they your fan club?
No, they were telling me that apparently I was catching people's attention. I don't know what that means.
I think that's a good thing.
It must be.
That's good to hear. So, how'd that bank go?
You know, we don't really have to talk about it.
Are you sure?
I mean, I don't know.
Sounds like it probably could have gone better than it did.
We knew going into it that they would be violent. We knew from the start that it was going to go in the means of gunshots and bloodshed, most likely. So we went into it knowing what we are getting into. But as it turned out, they chose to start the gunfight at the old battleground.
Oh, we are setting trends.
So
we are literally setting trends.
We just did not have a very good. We did not have a very good position to begin with. Well, to begin with, we did quite well. Oh, pardon.
Alright.
But after that, they flanked up on us on our left, and while
To grab the pot.
of course, while the others were able to pull back, I was once again stuck behind a tree, which is I am quickly learning not a place that I should be.
Trees are not ending well with you.
No, because even though I am safe, I cannot move. I cannot go anywhere. There is nowhere I can go. Anyway, so I get pinned behind a tree again, and I was having to. They got close enough on either side of me that I was having to kind of shift back and forth and fend them off with a shotgun, and they did not want to get close to me for obvious reasons.
Right.
But you know, it was just difficult because once again there is only, you know, if there is one on my right and one on my left, there is only so many times that I can shimmy around the tree.
Yeah, can only bounce between them two only so much, right?
Yes, and
especially if you're caught out alone.
With a shotgun, and I was fending them off as best I could. Monet called out behind me, and I made the decision to try to jump over a fallen log. Grazed my leg as I was trying to hop over it, and down I went. So it was not bad. I did not need stitches. I am just in pain, but it was not necessarily the best because Monet stayed behind. Monet stayed behind to stay with me when the others pulled back and flanked the other way, and it was in that both he and I were injured. So I.
What happened to your wrist then?
That is where.
That's where you got cut.
I was grazed a couple of times. It was just one on my leg, one on my wrist, and one on my shoulder.
I see.
But it is, it is okay. I do apologize if it scared you. I did try my best.
I know you did. We got back to Annesburg because we were out in that sort of way looking, and I saw that there was no updates on the tip line, so I checked the paperwork and I saw that a few were shot down. And I was like, "Fuck! I hope she's okay."
Oh no.
That's when I sent out the FAO, and then I sent you the telegram. But then I kept rolling around with Bolton looking for injured. That was after I'd gotten robbed already.
Oh no, I'm sorry you lost your weapon.
It's okay. They were gonna take the revolver and leave the shotgun, but I convinced them to take the shotgun instead.
I see.
So, and they took just a plain old Schofield from Bolton. So. Could have been a lot worse of a robbery.
It sounds like it.
Got a little lucky on that one. I did have to shoot down a local that got real upset at me though.
Oh, that is always the worst.
Yeah.
A man followed Sheriff Darn from Blackwater all the way down to Rhodes. Had a pretty bad cough. Must have been some sort of said it was cancer. Very ill, very ill. He said that he had a lot of debt from, various things. And he admitted that he was going to try to rob her for everything she had because he needed so much money to repay his debts because he has a wife and children, and he wanted to make sure that he repaid his debt before he died because otherwise they would have, less than nothing. The debt would go to them. And we sat there and we talked with him for a very long time. And
That's a sob story and a half, yeah.
we don't really know if we convinced him that, that it was not the right thing to do, that there was other options. He said he just did not have the heart to do it, which is why he admitted to us what he was going to do. He did not really have the heart to rob anyone. He had never robbed anyone before.
Interesting.
Yes. I sat there and I talked with him for quite a while and, just told him that there are probably other ways,
Yeah.
There's probably something else that he can do. I think Sheriff Thorne ended up giving him, money for being honest and choosing to do the right thing, which is fair. But I hope he does. I know that while I would do so, I would personally feel quite wretched if I had to arrest him later just because he was desperate to do what he needed to do before he died.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's good. Hopefully it got through to him, but if it didn't, maybe it was just a ploy.
I genuinely don't think it was a ploy. If it was, he would not have admitted it because we could have just arrested him on the spot.
Maybe. Woke up to a strange sight in Coulter.
Yes. I noticed that.
Yeah. So I last night when I came back, I was gonna go to that same room that I was on the side there because, well, yeah, because you were in the other room. But there was a fella in that one, and he was just standing there, real awkward like. So I was like, okay, you know what? I gotta go to bed. So I kind of definitely didn't crawl into the chair in your room and sleep there instead.
That is okay.
So I woke up to see that carved into the wall and what looked like a pile of shit on the bed. So that was real weird.
Yes, I did notice a carving in the wall. Maybe be careful if you stay in Goldar in the next week or two. Somebody obviously is not pleased with you.
Yeah, that don't narrow it down.
No, I know.
There's a lot of people not pleased with me.
Yes, I do worry about that, but
Yeah. I do my best to be careful.
I know.
I gotta be for you.
Mm.
Also, not fucking Malone. I had to bite my tongue.
What?
It's in the office. It's there.
What about it?
What do you mean, what about it?
What about it?
The fact that, like, he asked you for the dinner, and then when Thorn brought it up, he said that Thorn was with somebody, implying that you were not, and that's why he had asked you.
I was just joking. You know how he is. Malone.
That's why I had to bite my tongue.
Yes, Malone admitted openly today that his best relationship is with his own tie. So it is no. He is a angry and lonely man, and while I admire him quite a lot, he needs friends. He needs
Of
people
course he
he
does.
feels he can, rely on. And now that he is not my sheriff, it is a lot easier to try to do that without it being strange.
Yeah.
So that is all.
It was interesting. I found it kind of funny. Like I said, I had to bite my tongue because I know Malone and I know he's a jokester and like that. So I was like, if it was anybody else, maybe that goes a little differently. I'll be honest with you. So
Well, if it is something that is going to be a source of frustration for you, then that is probably going to be difficult. Apparently, I have a fan club now.
yeah. Well, to be fair, I guess I do too.
Yes, you do. The difference is, do you want to know what the difference is?
Mine are criminals.
Yes. Yes. And they are very strange. And they are very, oh, what is the word?
Deranged.
Intense is
Oh,
the
yes,
way
intense
that I
is
was
the-
going
yeah,
to put that.
yeah.
They are very intense.
Yeah. There. That is 100% true.
But all in all, it was a good day.
That's good. So we are behind a week on our cooking.
Yes.
So I do still have the book with the recipe. Do you want me to give you it? I don't have it on me. It's in the bank. But do you want me to get it to you for you to try and find a recipe for the week, or do you want to wait till we get through this recipe before I give it back to you?
Let's do this one. I mean, missing a week is not the worst.
It's not the end of the world, yeah.
No. No,
Although
it
it
is not.
would give more time.
I am curious to know what you found.
That's true, yeah. I mean, oh, but then you're gonna see it.
Do I get a hint?
You get a hint?
Do I get a hint? Of what the
It's
recipe is?
yeah. Well, what can I do for a hint for that recipe? It's a long one.
A long one. Okay,
Yeah.
complicated.
Somewhat.
You know what I am mad about?
What?
Genuinely, I am very upset. The fact that the man with the lemons was telling us about the cornbread and how the lemons were good for the cornbread, and we told him no. And the next day, the very next day, I got the recipe for cornbread. That is
It was
never not
too
going to haunt
perfect.
me.
It was
Where am
too
I going to buy lemons? Where am I going to find
We
lemons?
need Charlie from Gorman to come back.
We need
We need the lemon man himself.
it just how often do you get the chance to have lemons? I am just so genuinely bothered.
Yeah, it's definitely unique. So then Wednesday again this week?
Wednesday again, and you still have not given me the hint. If you don't have one, that is fine.
It sounds simple. Like when you hear the name for it, your first thought is that doesn't sound like a very complicated or very even good recipe. That's sort of what piqued my interest about it.
Okay, well, I look forward to trying it then. I'm curious.
I do too, because I'm extremely curious as to putting it all together.
Did you want to try for Wednesday again?
Yeah, I think that'd be probably best, yeah.
Alright, perfect. I don't know exactly what the plan is, but I will be working tomorrow as well, so.
Tomorrow, Monday? What day is it today?
It should be Saturday, unless I am
Right,
vastly
so
wrong.
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yes. Yes, it is Sunday
Yes.
right now, technically, but
Are
it was
you-
Saturday.
Are you okay?
It's past midnight, it's Sunday.
But no. Mm-mm.
It's not Sunday till you sleep.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
no, I know, I'm the
it
same way.
is-
I'm the same way. So it's Saturday.
It is Saturday. Okay.
It's Saturday.
Listen, if I was interrogating you, your story is not very straight right now.
What do you mean?
You are going back and forth.
Okay,
I
fair.
am just teasing you. I'm sorry. I don't.
You don't gotta apologize for it. I got an issue with it.
Okay.
Um,
But yes, tomorrow, as in Sunday,
Yes.
probably Monday as well.
Yes.
I will be working. So.
as will I. I'll probably see you then.
Okay. Hopefully, I break this whatever awful streak I am on of being shot at.
Hopefully you do. I need to as well. I mean, I guess I kind of. Well, hopefully I break mine as well. I did have to negotiate Blackwater, but it was Zip, and I wasn't part of the chase. So
Well, it counts maybe.
kind of. I mean, I'm just glad you came out of it okay.
Yes. One thing I have noticed is it is a lot scarier these days, being in those kinds of situations. I can only imagine why.
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean.
Hmm.
It's a lot more weight on us because it's a lot more people that it affects than just ourselves.
Yeah, yes, entirely. I suppose I will see you tomorrow.
Most definitely. I love the forehead kiss. I'm a big fan of the forehead kiss.
All right. See you then.
Have a
Good night,
night,
Sean.
Sylvie. I am a big fan of the forehead kiss. I am a big fan of it. Okay. So next steps. I'm thinking I have a lot of time. Right. Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking we pull Stefano out of the woodwork tonight. For a bit. And we'll see. And we'll see. And maybe we'll come back to Maple pending. If like things are dead with Stefano. Because I do need to start getting that's the wrong one. I do need to start progressing him. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. It is an interesting amount of classical music. All right. Let's give Stefano some light of day tonight. Light of night today.
Hi there.
Ciao.
Wait, sir? What's
Sì.
your name?
Sono Dr. Stefano Amendo.
Dr. Stefano Amendo.
Sì.
Been a long time.
Oh, is this right? It's been a long time. I know,
Well, nice
Astrid.
to see you again.
Stefano does know Astrid. Stefano does know Astrid. Is, can you remind Signora who is, maybe?
Dr. Astrid Alex daughter.
Oh. Oh, it has been a very long time. See, Signora.
Yeah. 1900s, I believe, was the last time I saw you.
This is roughly right. Yes, this is what the sound is about, right?
I didn't even know you were here.
Ah, I've been here for a very long time, Signora. Very, very long time. I was here in the cross before I even met you.
Oh, wow. Geez,
Mm.
that is a long time.
Yes, it's been a very long time.
Well, you have a good day. Nice to see you.
See you as well. Have a good day, Signora. Ah, yeah, we got fucking just yeeted, bro. We just got yeeted. We literally woke up and got... Not even! I woke up there! We got fucking jumped. Buongiorno. That is a... That man is built like a brick shithouse. Maybe. Maybe in Red Tail. Oh, there's Zip.
They're wearing red and black.
It's very
Yeah.
descriptive.
Yeah, I know. That's what I keep telling myself.
Yep, sorry, fancy man.
Dr. Nikolai. 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 Who's Nikolai? I remember him. Nikolai. ZR362. Grazie mille. Ciao, signora.
Like shit.
It was wonderful to be
Same as
back,
yesterday, I'm assuming.
hoping
Yep, everything
to
hurts.
be
Mm-hmm.
meeting no
Have those
pain
crutches been helping?
with
I mean, it's keeping the weight off.
SCPH. I hope
Is that you, Dorian?
be soon working hand in hand.
How you doing,
helping
Kelshaw? Good to see you.
people
Yeah, I feel
around
better.
again. More.
I'm assuming you were involved in that mess yesterday, too?
Yes, says Cross Department of Health.
Yesterday. Or 2 days ago? Whenever the
Yeah.
fuck it was?
Pretty much.
God damn it.
See you.
I saw Penny
around
earlier. Or
again,
Shipman,
and
sorry.
we have
yeah.
catching up.
Mm-hmm.
Grazie mille. Again, signora. Doctor.
How's she doing?
She's doing okay. High spirits, so seems to be covering.
I think it's okay. A little bit less, but I think we do get
good to
paid.
hear. How are you feeling?
As I said, I've definitely felt better.
Well, hopefully that is soon.
Yeah. You know if there's a doctor in town just to get things checked over?
I did see Lucia, but I don't think she is on duty at the moment.
I am doctor trainee, but former doctor in Crossing, but trainee again because I need to meet the team again. But I am a doctor, so I can maybe be helping a little bit. I can send a telegram to medical maybe as well. Dr. Stefano Amendo, but also not technically a doctor yet. Again, I need to get recertified, but
I feel like there's so many more simpler ways you could have put that.
Sorry, I try.
So yeah, telegram or such, if you can look at it, sure.
Ok, I do this. Un momento, per favore. Trainee. Ciao a tutti. Andiamo al Dr. Stefano Amendo, formerly certified with PH, but coming back now being.
Howdy, Sheila.
If any.
Oh, Thomas, hi.
Body is.
Howdy.
How you going?
Doing all right. How are you?
Oh, I have so many. I'm good. I have so many telegrams. Hold on.
Man here look for checkup. Can do this, but maybe also need doctor here to take proper look. Because I
Nothing much, just mainly
am
doing
not
bluestone work.
wanting to be trouble.
Trying to get that as organized and as possible. Besides that, not very much.
I like saying it like this.
That's good. At least they can
And,
keeping you busy.
It most certainly is.
Okay, Signore, what is the name?
Dorian Kelshaw.
Okay. Right. We go the doctor office. I sent the telegram, but I can maybe take a little bit of look. Now I don't know the paper working yet. I know can see this, but I do know what I do.
Gotcha.
I used to be certified, but it's been a very long time since I be back in the course.
Yeah. Yeah, you never know what changes and such, I guess.
Exactly. So what is happen that get you hurt?
Bullets.
This tends to be case. Is good thing. I am very good when it comes to bullet.
Yeah. I got one lodged in my left arm out in Armadillo. It took a bit to kind of pull it out. And
Okay.
a few grazes and such, but I feel like that left arm is still bothering me with a bit of pain.
Okay, we take a good look.
Meowdy.
Ciao, signora.
Something I
Howdy
can help
there.
you folks with?
There we go.
I am doctor, not doctor, trainee, Dr. Stefano Amendo.
Oh?
This man needs a checkup. I bring over. I send it a telegram for somebody less, but yes.
Why don't you go sit yourself
Yeah.
inside, make yourself comfortable, take a seat?
That's Chell. That's Chell's alt, I think.
I checked my tip line. I might have accidentally not heard the ring, which is interesting because that shit is blaring in my ears.
I think it's Chell. I don't know if it's Chell or not.
Alrighty. How long you been a trainee for? I understand that you were formerly with the department, correct?
Yes, I just come back. It's been maybe like a day.
Would you like to take a look over him?
I would love to. This would be fantastic.
Of course. I'll just look over everything.
Okay, let's see. I don't have the paper.
I didn't introduce myself. Hi, I am Medic Lucia Wellmore. It is a pleasure to make both of you guys' acquaintance.
It's pleasure to meet you, Senora. I think I introduced myself already, but maybe forget. I don't know. Did I say it? Dr. Stefano Amendo, but also not doctor and trainee. I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Stefano?
See, Dr. Stefano Amendo.
Okay, I might mess that name up a lot. I'm real sorry.
It's fine. Plenty happen to all the time.
Anyways, I will just do the paperwork for this one. You just take over everything.
Okay, wonderful. So is which arm is this, Signore?
Left arm.
Left arm. Okay, we take nice look here. Let's see.
There's a couple of grazes, but I think they're healing okay.
Let's take a look here. You have any itchiness on the arm?
Yeah, it has been.
It's been itchy. This not good. You know, you keep clean, huh? Have you been busy? You get hurt and you keep work, huh?
Yeah, something like that. Well, not really, I guess. I kind of, I've just been passed out in town.
Okay.
I got back here after the shootout, and I just laid down for a bit, and I couldn't really find the strength to move too far for a bit.
Okay, this needs to be very much clean. It's not been good caring of. It's going to hurt a little bit to clean out. We maybe have to restitch. We need to take a look here because it's very bad, very infected. It's no good.
How you been, Lucia?
Up, down, sideways, on the floor, on a roof, in a tree.
There you go.
The usual.
Let me know if it's hurt too much.
It's okay.
So
It's
is the
been
wound
bothering
itself
me plenty,
infected?
so.
It's what looks like. Yes, the wound is all gross and disgusting. Needs to be cleaned out and
So
wrap up
if the
again.
wound itself is infected, obviously I'd say clean it out with some iodine or heavily diluted carbolic acid, and then don't suture it back up. Let it air out, let it breathe, and then if the infection leaves, I'd say then resuture it. But until then, we don't want to resuture something that already has present signs of infection, because there's a real funny thing where the body knows it needs to get shit out, so it will rip open its own skin around those sutures. I've seen it before. It's horrifying.
Wonderful. Then we do this instead. We keep open.
Yeah. Okay. That's good to hear.
Man-made horrors beyond our comprehension.
Yeah.
All right.
How's Bo doing? You seen him much?
Yeah, actually, Bo was around today.
There you go.
Ended up passing out. I'm not sure if they'll wake back up. They might not.
Okay, so this is probably not going to feel very good, okay, Signore?
Yeah, it didn't feel too good when it happened. So.
Well, it's usually sometimes if the burn is coming from something we put onto you, is because it's something dirty and needs to be cleaned now, okay? So this may be going to burn a lot because this is not good.
Yeah. Okay.
You cannot say no warn, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely has a feeling to it.
He's okay. We get you nice clean, and we get you back up on feet, all good to go, okay?
Yeah. We had a lot of people down, so I kind of just mustered through it, and then eventually local doctors kind of got a look at it.
The doctors don't do a very good job, it looked like.
Yeah. I mean, it's Armadillo. It ain't exactly the cleanest place to be.
Ah, this making sense. God, it's so nice being medical again, man. I miss this. I miss Stefano. It's not Shell, it's... Bro. Okay, well, it's good thing. Clean inside. There's no problem inside. It's just, you know, dirty. So we clean out, make it nice and nice. Give it a good breathe. Make it, okay. Make it no itchy, no bad. Okay? We get nice and, get you nice and good again.
Yeah, thank you.
So, we need to leave open again, but would we still wrap up, Senora? Because I would think yes, because we wrap up and then the whatever come up, get cut to bandage and take off, and you change bandage, yes?
Yes, you can, of course. I would say use a very, very light bandage, though. And if you do feel, if it does start to be soaked with anything, I let the wound breathe. That's one of the most important things that we can do. It's like putting a bandage over a burn. The heat needs to be released, and if it's not released, it's just trapped inside the body.
Okay, so would you suggest we no put anything on top yet? Let's live a little bit?
I would say a gauze, so it soaks up fully, because bandages are used to protect. It can soak, but not as much. So
Yes,
if we have
you
to put
see.
anything over it, I'd say use a sweet gum salve to kind of make it stick to the skin. So put the salve around the outer lining of the wound, and then slap that gauze on.
You see, this is what the gauze is proper wording. You know, I still have a lot to learn sometimes with a certain phrase from English is progress. You know.
Yeah.
Slap that bad boy on.
And this is salve. You say what was?
Oh, sweet gum salve. It's in the cabinet, so
gum.
we need to grab it.
Okay, I will need this. This is not something I used before. So many new thing. Let us see here. Wow. You know, it's been so long. There's so many new things in this cabinet I don't remember. It's kind of amazing.
Well, I'm hoping to add even more to the state if they'd let me fucking bring atropine over.
Atra what?
Atropine.
What's this do?
Atropine is one of my. It's actually it's an alkaloid from the nightshade family.
Nightshade is not. Isn't it the poison flower?
Yes, it is. It's one of the most poisonous plants in the U.S. But atropine in small doses is
Here we are.
life-saving. It causes the heart to quicken up in its pace. Atropine, naturally, the way that it kills people is it causes cardiac arrest. But in small
I love her
medically
too.
induced doses, it speeds up the heart rate when the body begins to shut down. And some people are unfortunately in this state allergic to cocaine paste or cocaine at all, so we can't administer a cocaine dose to help the heartbeat. So atropine could be used instead. There's also two other things that I want to talk to some people about, but it's, bringing new medications into state is always a concern, even if it is used out of state, but whatever.
Alright, we get you nice and wrapped up again with the salve and the gauze, and it's all good and good. You need to take care of this, okay? You need to make sure you take care, you keep clean, don't get dirty.
Yeah, appreciate it.
The more time you get clean, the more time go back to work, get back on feet, okay? We don't want this. We don't want to keep you on chair. We want to keep you on feet and going and being busy, man.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things. I guess I just couldn't pull myself up once I got back here. I got off the saddle to a bed, and I didn't move too far.
So this is making of sense. But you have to be careful, take care of yourself, because you not take care of self, you cannot take care of other people.
Before you head out, how do you spell your name again?
Dorian Kelshaw.
Not me shooting this guy down last night or Thursday night on Ronnie and then patching him up.
Kelshaw.
Thank you so much. I always misspell your first name. I like to think of your last name Kelshaw as like coleslaw.
Okay, yeah.
Coleslaw.
That is not the first time I've heard that.
I'm sorry. Did you receive any pain medication? Would you like any pain medication?
If I get to the willow bark.
Yeah.
Was that a yes or a no?
Do you want?
Sure, yeah.
Can you give him aspirin actually, because that does help with fevers and commonly with infections. We do get slightly feverish.
Let us dig through for this one. So many new things. It's kind of fascinating. I love it. I'm trying to remember how much shit I dealt with. And it was mostly willow bark,
I mean, respectfully, you look kind of sweaty. I'm going to mark you down for a follow-up. Gonna put in for some aftercare because if the infection continues to be prevalent, obviously that's going to need to be surgically removed. Big signs I want you to look out for if your skin continues to be all pussy and gross and yucky, but also if it starts to become discolored, especially if it starts to almost like lose its pigment, become gray. I need you to see a medic or a doctor immediately.
Okay.
That is the signs of a necrotic infection, and that can kill you.
Let's not do that. We want to keep you
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah.
This is your medication. Medication, that's the word. There's a couple of aspirins in there. I would say maybe, 2 a day? One to wake up and maybe one at bedtime?
That's fair, yes.
Okay. There should be a good few days in there for you, okay? At least
Gotcha.
until you come back for checkup next time, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and Mr. Signore Kelshaw, così?
Yeah.
You can, I think I am all done with you, but I don't know if the Signora here needs more paperwork with you.
You're all good, Dory Bory. Go be safe.
Okay. Yeah. Let me know if you got some spare time. Maybe we can look at those cards again.
Oh, I mean, I'll be free probably for the rest of the night. Ain't nobody else getting hurt this late, so. I'm
You
probably
say that now, but now you will into existence, Signora. This is what happens.
Well. The state's been mostly quiet today.
You really want to will it into existence.
Well, I'm just saying, I only had a patch at my brother, so that's,
Okay, what happened to... Is it Bo or
It's Eli.
Eli? Okay.
It's deputy work, you know.
Yeah. Understandable.
Oh, Vasiliv. Oh, this is Eli's.
Rose, you don't have to stay here anymore if you want to go head out. But if you would like your cards read, stay around for like 5 minutes and then I'll be out.
I'll stick around.
Okie madokies.
Cards.
I do have a few new decks you get to choose from.
Oh, there you go. Last time she read my tarot cards, they were all upside down, so I'm hoping maybe, you know.
They were, ooh.
Yeah.
They were bad. They were really bad. They were really, really, really bad.
That does not sound very good.
Where exactly were the sign of this infection again? I didn't get a super good look at it. My apologies.
What were the signs? He was sweating
No, where
profusely
was
from.
the area?
Oh, his arm, left arm.
Thank you.
Yeah, he wounded
Yeah, the
himself.
left upper arm. It had a bullet lodged in there. Didn't go through and through after a gunfight, so
it was
couldn't be pulled out.
Very, very infected.
I kind of just mustered through until everyone that was in, life-threatening danger was taken care of, and then the local doctor got to it.
Trini, how do you spell your name?
Which one? All of it?
Your first and last?
Steph something, I think.
Stefano Amendo. Stefano Amendo.
Your last name again?
Amendo.
Thank you.
Stefano Amendo. God, it's so nice having him back, man. I missed his accent. It's a fun accent to do. I could really kind of just roll with it, you know what I mean?
Excuse me, Dr. Gray. Oh, you're not Dr. Gray.
No, I'm
Ciao.
sorry.
You
I
need
need
the
a-
doctor?
What? What?
You need the doctor?
No.
Hi, how can I help
what?
you?
I need a bag of medical items, please.
Like just a regular old medic bag?
Yeah, some for on the go. I use
Oh.
less of my medical bag.
Yeah, of course. Just give
No
me a
problem.
second.
All right. Oh shit! I don't mean to stand in your office. Sorry. Alice, you can't stand in the surgery room.
I want to stand in here if I want to stand in here. Hello, man.
Alice, you're making it dirty.
I'm not making it dirty. I'm not filthy, Fiver.
You're riding.
I got your medical bag right here.
Thank you.
Nope.
Sorry, Alice had to leave the surgery room. I apologize.
What's happening?
Wow, thank you.
Of course, stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Good luck on your surgery, sir.
What?
I got kidnapped for her one time.
You got what? You got kidnapped for her? Oh my.
Okay.
That is kind of insane.
Let me finish out this fucking paperwork.
I was about to go to clipboard. I'm gonna need a new thing for my clipboard. Shit. I also have a soundboard, but I won't be able to use it, I don't think. Unless I get a separate... Actually, I could get a separate audio thing, but it won't work in-game. It'll only work on stream. Which is like, no bueno.
Nope.
What can I do? I was gonna do something. I can't look at paperwork. Oh, I was gonna read the newspaper.
Everything okay?
Did Weller come this way?
Seen of.
Who?
Okay. Thank you, Dorian.
Weller's a fella with blonde hair, kind of a mullet.
Yep.
Okay. We now read the newspaper because this is something that Stefano's gonna do.
Okay, let me get my tarot card text and then you can choose.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna read the newspaper.
Never mind, they're in a bank. Give me a sec.
A thoroughbred horse is valued $1,000. Wrapped tight like a white taut jacket, unforgiving, unmoving, will no longer cause a racket. Feet left to dangle, wet from chill cold waters, kept flacking to not be seen by marauders. The buck folks be safe out there. King of the Ring. Crossing Boxing Association, King of the Ring will be a very special one Friday, March 31st, 7 p.m. Eastern. Alliance Den, home of the King of the Ring, is open for sparring each day. This match will see different local.
Alright.
Many Sugar Farms north of St. Denis spectators
You can choose between the Orium deck,
will be asked to congregate
the
together.
Axis Mundi deck, or the Grand Orient deck.
The Grand Orium deck definitely sounds like something special.
Well, if you would like, you can hold each deck and look them over real quick.
Okay.
St. Denis said the DiCenzo gang marched through the streets and changed the sheriff's office late Saturday night, faced with charges including extortion and attempted murder. Members were
Give these
processed
looksies over.
and sent to Suzuka. However, this is not the only punishment and stand against the legacy of crimes abusing this
Might
is
not
the
have
ban
too
of
much
DiCenzo from
space,
St.
but-
Denis
I
30
can
days.
hold something for you.
Oh, wow.
Pass you over a canteen.
Surprised about the DiCenzo still be around.
Would you like me to fill your canteen for you?
It's okay. I got like 2 of those at the moment. They're empty.
Okay. Do you
Down
want me
in
to...
the-
One
Give me the hobo
destitute
drink
hobo
canteen for you.
pockets out. Well-to-do witnesses reported the hobo Joe getting folks in time
mean,
petition to
if you
help the
want,
needy
you can, but-
fortune.
Yeah, I'll fill them up.
While was Pennywise to his underhanded penny pinching scheme,
actually, I
leaving his
kinda
bad
like the
penny
look of this,
completely penniless and on the run from law. Could have
Axiom one.
cost the
Axiom
people a pretty
one.
penny, but
Yeah.
those vagabonds in Hobo Joe's pockets thankfully didn't hit Peter.
Okay, pass those back to you.
Give me your
Horseman
canteen.
officials
You can sit
determined to
down
bring
and
all
I'll fill 'em
proceedings
up.
justice. She continues to evade
Okay,
capture with her
thank you.
cunning and guile. She is no ordinary outlaw with one eye and one teat. There is hardly an organ in her body that hasn't been collapsed.
I will buy you right
Despite her
there.
injury, she
Try
managed to
stay
maintain her
here.
position at the top of the criminal food chain with her boy standing by her every step of the way. St. Louis was recently under siege as bastards descended into the city, swooping up hostage streets and then handled Julius Bradshaw. Okay, the Jade King was in custody until the hostage situation occurred. Negotiators release. 7 hostages were marched into the sheriff's office. Like rewards were exchanged until Jade King was released. No hostages were harmed, and the whereabouts of the suspect remain unknown. Tuesday saw a spate of bank robberies. Rhodes hit once, Valentine hit once, and Blackwater hit twice. Valentine was a 3-man job with 1 man captured. Rhodes robbers used bottleneck deputies shooting at SCSD as they attempted to cross the bridge. All got away. Blackwater card players will know that bank explosions are a daily occurrence, but 2 quakes in one day leaves one wondering how safe are the vaults in it and if there's anything left to take. Deputy Eleanor Parker gets a real belt, and much to everyone's
was
surprise,
quick.
it's not made of rope. The
I'm
deputy,
very
who was previously famous for their tattered rope gun belt, has finally taken the plunge and purchased a lovely leather belt. Now high confidence with their
Thank you.
with shiny new belt, Eleanor, who
Horsey
is still
Dorsey.
very fond of her old
What
rope
dick
gun
did you want again?
noose, plans to use the old
I
one
think it was the
as
Axis
makeshift
something.
lasso.
Okie dokie.
In recent days, James Kelly's gang kidnapped a reporter that
Francis.
have James released after being captured. The criminals held up the transport wagon, demanded
I
a
will sit
release
on
of the
the floor.
prisoners after system negotiation. Third-party riders started shooting in the
I will use
confusion.
this
Gang opened fire at the
bench
deputies,
as
endangering
a
their fellow gang members on the wagon and almost shooting them. They
there
failed
you
to free
go.
James and the rest remain at large.
Much more like that.
Marriage of justice between the law and 2 snakes
Alrighty.
leads to the martial discord on Blackwater Pier. Deputies responded brandishing bride Adelaide, holding a silver-haired hostage at gunpoint, vowed to free Tommy from his cell. But during the ceremonial standoff, Adelaide took aim at the deputy and highly emotionally, a short-lived exchange of bullets ensued. In the end, she was gunned down and joined her husband, who remained wedlocked behind bars. Edgar Lopez found his way back to the
What do
crossing
you
and was
wanna
met with
try?
anything but open arms. In his
Let
few
me
days
know,
on the
like,
mainland,
what
he was
you
found by James
recommend.
Kelly gang, who sought revenge for what was done in Guarma. Kelly delivered a heavy blow with the pickaxe while both in Sisika. Soon after, Edgar was picked up again by
Okay,
others
well,
who
let's go one of those if
sought
you've got
revenge. They
time
tied
for
him
it.
up and went to toss him off a cliff before law caught wind and hunted them down. Strawberry Livery Stables proprietor Charlie Slack is providing adoption and surrender services for horses. No longer is there any need to turn your own wanted horses to pasture. Wild Mountain will pay your steed and give it a new home. Adoption service is also available. Browse through horse profiles, take home a new equine friend. All adoptable
Yeah, that's
horses
true.
are medically sound and freshly shod.
I've been
Kind of
learning,
like
I
Charlie.
guess, to take time as well. you
Average
know.
up of walking the boards,
Bo went up to the
having
frontier
your
a couple
names
of
and
days ago.
lights, directing the next big hit, or just being part of the production. St. Denis Theater's hosting Drama Club Sunday 4 to 6 p.m. New York time every Sunday thereafter. Free to attend, featuring improv games and acting lessons. All welcome
there
from
you go.
beginners to pros and anyone who wants to get involved. Hosted by Sir Dickie White. Contact Maxwell. So honest work at a steady wage, something you need. Calico Hall has opportunities for you. Come down to the fields, help out with creature control to make sure that they don't get out of hand. Helping hands are also needed to harvest and proper processing of tobacco. If any sugar cane for sale, Calico Hall offers a good price for it as well. Apply now. Receive fair wages. Abraham or August Gray, OX 540. What's running? That's a horse.
In your mind, the place that you want to be the most right now. A place that you call home.
Okay.
Wonder what happened. Fortune once you pass. Well, no wonder, no wonder.
And in that place of sanctity and comfort, imagine a notebook filled with all the questions that you've ever had about your future. Along that list, I want you to pick a single question and let that be the only thing that consumes your mind. Let everything else from your days, your worries and your thoughts and your to-do lists fade away. And let that be the only thing that stays. When you know what to ask, open your eyes and ask the question to the world and to the stars and to the cards.
I'm
They
interested
will
in
help
this.
guide the cards that are laid out. And while they may not directly answer your question, they will help guide you.
I go get the water. I go get the water. God, I'm just comfy being back on Stefano. It's been so long. I don't know how long we're gonna stay on him tonight, but even just pulling some time and being around and having like new RP with people, you know. Yeah, running into new people, exactly. We have a whole nother team to learn now. I also need to get rid of this fucking carbine, bro. I really don't know. I feel like doctors are always based out of Blackwater. Like, I kind of want Saint Denis, but also, like, with the DiCenzos being there, it's just, like, Stefano is just bound to get, like, misidentified. And they're gonna think he's a DiCenzo and working with him. So that's kind of out of the question. And Maple has been in Saint Denis a lot, so it's kind of like, eh. I feel like with Maple moving further from the west, putting Stefano in Blackwater makes sense.
Total summary of you,
Blackwater.
but maybe a side of you. Maybe a side that you present to other people or that you keep locked away. No matter what, it is a part of you.
Okay.
When you're ready, you may flip over the card.
I'm gonna order something here.
Huh. What do you make of that?
You are a person full of ambition. You have overcome many obstacles in your day. And there is a drive and a willpower for good that motivates you to do the things that you do. In some ways, you might be a leader. In some ways, you might be a guider. But you are full of direction and full of the power to follow up on the things that you say and that you want and you do.
That's something. That's better than,
Last
previous
time?
cards. Yeah.
The second card is going to be the block that stops you from getting the things that you need or want in your life. It represents the surface
Trying
of
to
an
determine
obstacle.
what I want to order.
What might lie when you first look at it, a
I
first
think I'm
sight.
just gonna go with Wendy's.
Okay. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. The things about cards that are laid sideways is that both meanings apply. Both things affect your life. And on the upright, karma. The actions that you take. Oh, howdy.
Ciao.
Y'all medics?
See, well, I'm a trainee, but
Oh, trainee. Nice to meet you. I'm Deputy Black Sky.
Hi, Black Sky.
Howdy, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Did you get your follow up?
Not yet. Well,
Oh.
actually, from Rana, yes. I got a follow up from Rana, but I didn't get anything after that. I'm all right.
Do you need a
yeah,
follow up?
No, I'm
Aw.
okay. I think. Yeah, she took care of me.
Damn it.
Made sure to take those stitches out. That was a while ago, though. But
Would have made you do the dance.
What?
I forgot about the dance.
Dance? What?
How can I help you?
I was just looking to know what those folks were looking. The ones that came by about
Fiverr?
10 minutes ago. Yeah, was that Fiverr?
It was Fiverr.
I think she also said the name
still wanted?
Alice. All right.
They wanted a medical bag.
Yep.
A medical bag.
Yep.
All right. Okay. They weren't threatening. They were.
No, they seemed rather, I don't know, bit docile about it all.
Fiverr was a little bit annoyed with Alice coming into the building, but that was.
Yeah, you know,
Okay.
into the suit kind of area, I guess.
Yeah. Fiverr was saying that Alice was going to get everything dirty inside, not good for surgery. But yeah.
It was all pretty. I'm sorry, I probably should have sent a tip in. I just thought that they
No,
were,
no,
they were in
it's
town.
okay. I was meaning to come over. It was just I was dealing with something.
No, of course, I'm sorry. I should have sent a tip in. I just assumed that if they were in town, they probably weren't wanted.
Yeah, no, they're not wanted. I was just curious as all. They were with someone who was wanted, but they ran. And then we got a tip about someone matching their description who was hurt. So I think it's all adding up at this point. Yeah. That's all right. How's your night going anyway? Y'all
Good,
doing
just
well?
doing a tarot card reading right now.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just, you know, came in for my check-in, I guess. And
Now I'm reading his fate.
yeah.
His future, his past, his present.
Yeah.
And I'm just
it looks
kind of
like you've
standing
been,
here listening to them menacingly.
Oh, well, that's what you gotta do as a trainee. You gotta listen.
Exactly. Well. Yeah.
It's good to see
Can
you,
see
though,
your-
up on your feet.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I took a pretty bad shot to the shoulder.
That's a
the
maple
other day.
stance. It's not a Stefano stance. I need to. This is a Stefano
Not worrying
stance.
there for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't really remember much. Just remember 4 guns poking out between bushes.
Bro, everyone from
and
the
then
fucking
darkness.
bastards fight, bro. 4 guns from the bushes of darkness. Holy fuck.
Would you like a tarot card reading after this? Sorry, I was eating a card.
Sure, I'll take a reading.
Splendid. Let me finish up this one, and then I'll come find you. And I won't make you do a dance, I promise.
All right, I'll probably be at the office unless something happens.
Next time, though. Next time.
Next time. Y'all take care.
You as well, signore. Best of luck.
You as well.
I'm
Good
gonna
luck
make
with
him
the
do the
training.
fucking teacup dance, I swear.
Grazie. Teacup? What is like I'm little teapot?
Teacup dances. Yes, the teacup
That one?
teapot dance. I
Short
make
and
everybody
stout.
do
That
it.
one.
Yes, exactly that one. I make everybody who needs a follow-up do it. It's splendid.
Why?
Because it tests the range of movement.
Oh, that's cheeky.
And also, I'm evil, and I like watching deputies dance.
Well, there you go.
Anyways, judgment as a card on both sides represents karma. It represents, well, judgment. Judgment for your actions, judgment for the things you do. And on the reverse side, it represents regret and karma. That maybe the actions that you're doing end up being ones that you're regretting and they reflect negatively on your character. Or maybe you're worried about the actions that you choose reflecting negatively. This card represents actions and their consequences, and the overwhelming reminder of them. A reminder of your choices, of your flaws, of your rights and your wrongs, and the way that they will impact you in the future. It's a warning that as a block, you might be spending too much time focusing on every little thing instead of the bigger picture.
Sadly, this is
that
like
every
a
action
lot of
will
what
have a
medical team is, I
reaction,
think.
Stopping an
kinda
action
hanging
from
about.
happening would have the same effect.
When I play medical, when I actually get full medical, I
makes
like
a
to
lot
go
of
town to
sense.
town. Sort of like law, except I
It's
do it on
important to
medical
remember
instead.
that
I do it alone.
sometimes not acting can be worse than acting and doing something, and that it will have, in terms of karma, if you believe in such,
Exaggerate,
even worse
appreciate it.
effects.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take my pain medications with alcohol today.
I think that is a terrible idea.
I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Where's the morphine at?
Why? What? Who? What? Why?
Behave yourself, Bill.
Is that you, Dorian?
Yeah.
What happened, buddy?
Gunfight in
He
Armadillo
got in fight, and then he let the wound get infected.
a couple of days ago.
And you let the wound get infected?
Look,
Very bad. Very bad.
Yeah, I've
God
kind of been out of it since I got back here. I rode back the same day, and then I just kind of crashed, and I didn't really.
Oh
have the
my
strength
God.
To,
Oh, fuck
go
me,
too
bro.
far. So today's the first time I kind of walked all the way over here. So
Everett, Alice,
okay.
fucking Fiverr.
And now I'm reading his tarot cards.
Oh, wait, do you read tarot cards?
I do read tarot
Oh my
cards.
goodness, she is very hot commodity.
Can you read my tarot cards?
If you would let me finish reading his, yes.
Okay, I'll just sit here and wait. Wait my turn.
I don't mind Bill listening to it.
Okay, I was just about to say maybe, okay.
It's okay. Me and him are like family. Except I got all the handsome genes, and he got all the.
You see, yeah.
Well then.
All of his
Stefano-
handsome
Stefano
ran
kinda
down on
clean,
the
eh?
last crack. Let's just say that.
Your third card is going to be the root. It symbolizes what's causing the second card, which is the block.
I think Stefano's
It's
kind of
the
fucking
unconscious
clean, man.
energy that
I think
grounds
Stefano
the
is
problem
fucking
into
clean for a doctor. I think he looks like a doctor.
Huh.
I wonder if I have any like pictures.
Interesting.
I don't think I have anything of OG Stefano. Stefano was a doctor.
by itself,
Stefano's a
without
doctor.
any meaning or without any connection to other cards. An Ace of Swords represents awareness, of perception, of plans, of movement, of an understanding. Tying back to the card of Judgment, your self-awareness is valuable and it is vital in the job and the role that you play in the world, but it can also hinder your abilities if you overthink of the things that you do and the actions that come from them. It is important to be conscious and be aware, but
I love this boy, bro.
overconsciousness turns into
I love having him back.
self-consciousness, and self-consciousness can lead to doubt.
I'm excited.
The best way to bring the best future possible is to take these two cards and understand that sometimes things just need to happen. Well, thinking about the big picture and the little details are always important. Things in the moment matter. The fear of failure or of messing up or making the wrong choice, when it grows too much, will ruin everything. That is your problem. Both of these cards easily connect in saying that you think about the things that you do, which is important. But you think about them to a point where they take root as a problem of not acting soon enough, of slowness, of the staggering of choices.
Yeah, I can see that.
The fourth card is going to represent the recent past. Things that have happened, maybe not yesterday, but maybe a week ago, maybe a month ago. Things in about, I would say, less than a year and a half that cause a big impact on things. Things that maybe stick with you. Things that fuck up your life in some way or another, or maybe help your life in some way or another. It really just depends on the either reversal or uprighting of the card.
Fuck it up. Or not.
Okay.
What do the cards think you've done recently, Dorian?
What do the cards say?
Coleslaw.
Coleslaw.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, I don't get a page card often.
Okay.
Oh, where's a peach card? Oh, I really want to watch this race. When I get my food, I think I'm gonna wrap up.
Page of Wands
And
can represent many different things.
because I want to watch this race.
You're okay.
I think I'm gonna eat and watch the race.
I'm sorry.
Cause I can't go on like anything. I can't go on Instagram. I can't go on Reddit or anything at risk of seeing the race results.
A page of Wands by itself can represent many things, but it represents
I
a
don't want
sort
to
of
know.
youthful energy.
I have an
eagerness
expectation
to the
as to how
world,
it's gone,
excitement,
but I
freedom,
don't want to know.
you know, power, the wanting to be free and wild, and all sorts of things.
How
Recently,
many more?
it seems you've been rather
You have
excited
you have 6 law
about
on duty
things,
still.
maybe about your job or someone that you're talking to, or a newfound role or freedom that you have. Maybe finally finding your place in the world brings you something. It brings you this childlike excitement that you haven't felt in a while. It's a good card. It's much better than what we've had before.
Yeah. Definitely a change of pace.
You gotten any exciting news recently?
What if I made Stefano my next
I
deputy
mean, he
after
was
Maple?
becoming a deputy and such, and myself and Bo just went up and celebrated that up in the frontier once I actually caught up with him. So
Well, that makes sense for this card. You've had... I mean, of course, life is full of ups and downs, but for the most part, seems like you've had a good time.
Wait!
You've done good
Hold
work
on, you're not
and
supposed to be
rewarded
here.
well.
yeah, I think meeting y'all, Bo and Vivian, and a lot of folks is
Look,
really good for me.
Maple's got time still. Maple's got a long time still. I still have a lot I want to do with Maple.
Happy.
I do think I want like
And if you're not, tell me who's making you sad, and
I don't
will
know the
fuck 'em up.
next
Maybe
deputy
you'd be kind of
after
a deputy. I feel like you'd kind of lose your job.
will be I need him to be
Good point.
unique.
I'll pay somebody else to go fuck them up.
I feel like that's also illegal.
No, I don't. I really don't want to perma Maple yet. Like I really don't.
They'll have an accident in the woods with wolves.
Maple, I rely too much on Maple. Maple,
Just manifest
Maple
for
is
their
my
downfall,
fucking
don't
life
actually
right
do
now.
it.
Exactly.
I still do the Maple cosplay. I
The
need to get a
fifth card
fucking
is
cavalry
going to
head.
represent the possibilities, the options that
I need
lie
to order
before
it. You
you.
know what?
Maybe things
That's
that
what I'm
you
gonna do
look
right now. I'm gonna
forward
look
to
on
and actively
Amazon right
seek
now,
out.
see if I can get a
Maybe
cavalry
things
head.
that you need
Came
to
here to support my
avoid,
medical
things that will
journey.
come up,
Well, thus
will
far, our medical journey
present
consists of
themselves in front of
listening
you
to the doctor here
you need
doing.
to be weary of.
That's great fucking timing, Lip.
Okay.
Yeah, we have the doctor here doing tarot readings. We did treat an infection. It was great. I was actually really happy. Right out of the gate, I got to go to work and show that Stefano knows his shit. It was great. It made me happy being able to. I miss doing Mad RP, man. It's nice to be back to it, and I'm meeting a lot of new people already, which is exactly what I wanted. It's a good change of scenery. It's good fun. So, we're just chilling for a bit. I did order
Another
dinner,
Wands.
so I'm kind of waiting for that, and then probably when that gets here, I might wrap
Interesting.
up.
Yeah, if you get another wands or something, I'm gonna say about it, but we need to get at least one more.
Okay.
Oh, it's a campaign hat.
There will be many possibilities of joy before you. Represented on this
What
card,
stuff do you need to learn to be an
can see
effective
a
doctor?
wreath of what looks to be
Not
maybe flowers
much. The
and
thing with Stefano
people
is that
gathered
he
about in
knows
what seems to be a celebration. There's signs
a
of
lot.
ribbons and a town that it's together. This card represents community. In some ways, it can even represent marriage, but that's a bit far.
Ooh.
There is going to be many options of just happiness that will come to you, that will present itself eagerly and waiting. There is a community of people that love you and want to have you around, and they encourage you to be around them. They, most of all, will bring you joy. They will bring you comfort and family and all of the things that help so many
Aw.
people in this state.
Fuck, man.
And that so many people in this
This
state
is a
wish
good-
they
this-
had.
Which one do I want?
At times, we might want to push people away to protect them, especially when dealing with a stressful job as yours. But cards like these recommend and remind ourselves that we need to take these options when they come. Because one day we might not have them. And it's important to cherish the
Fuck, I don't
things
know how
that you
big my
have
head
when they
is.
last. And to keep open doors open instead of locking them shut.
How does one measure their head?
Okay.
The 6th card is going to represent where you're headed. Maybe not the ending point of your future. As before, future is rather wishy-washy, as we can obviously see.
Yeah.
But it represents the buildup of choices so far that have been made. Whether it's good or bad is
I feel like
simply choices
59
and
centimeters
like
is
a
closer than
like a
61.
tower of
I
stones.
don't think I have that big of a
or
head.
You know when you go by a river and you make you stack all those rocks on top of each other?
Yeah.
Think of that as this. Maybe some wind will come over somebody's foot and they'll knock over the tower, and that's not necessarily your fault, but they are your rocks.
Gotcha. I knew there had to be a reverse
The
somewhere.
graph, thanks for the follow, but appreciate it. Maple's suspenders are a Y, aren't they?
What do we
The
take from
reversed
that?
fool. I don't think you're stupid. And I don't think you're careless. But I think this card is warning you that a distraction may come.
These are them.
That risky behavior will be taken around you. Maybe the sight of what you had in mind, the goal that you need to be focusing on, is going to be lost from you. It's a warning that negligence may come from over-worrying or from not wanting to do the wrong thing. A hesitance that leads to things falling apart. You may be so distracted by wanting to do the right thing that you won't do anything at all. Behavior like that can become risky. Behavior like that can ruin what you have. To tie back in to Judgment and to the Ace of Swords, sometimes it's best to act in the moment instead of later.
Interesting.
Don't let yourself get distracted just because you're afraid of messing up. Sometimes it's okay too. It also tells you not to be stupid, but I don't really think that's you. But I'll tell you anyways, don't be stupid.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Huh?
Don't ha me.
Okay, whatever you say, miss.
The 7th card is going to represent how you see yourself. It focuses on your perception of only you. Whether it's in a positive or negative light, maybe it represents what you see in yourself that you hate. Maybe it shows you what you love about yourself. Maybe if you don't even realize it.
Trying to think if I have black pants or not. for this outfit.
Do you often struggle with feeling anxious?
Maybe.
This card represents the psyche, the mind, whether upright or reversed. Reversed, however, represents fear, a confusion in someone, anxiety that gnaws away at your chest. Maybe it's something that keeps you up at night. Maybe it's anxiety or the fear that something might happen to the people that you love, your job, your choices. All of it. Maybe in some ways you see yourself as an anxious person. A person that's scared, that's cowardly. But even if it's not true. Perception isn't always the truth. There are a million eyes in the world, and there are a million views of every little thing. And every little thing to every little person is viewed differently.
Okay. I think I'm gonna
You
wrap
are
up
stuck
here.
with yourself more
Wrap
than
this up
anyone
here.
else. And being with someone for that long can rise some negative feelings after a while. Doesn't mean you're a coward. Doesn't mean that you're too scared to do anything. It just means that you're a person who struggles, who wants to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Watch it, Tipline.
Don't think about it too much.
I'm going to be head off to go to sleep, Senora, but hopefully I will be see you sometime again.
Sorry
And-
tonight's been so quiet.
Oh no, there's nobody. There's nobody. Yeah, I see you around, and yeah. Grazie mille. I hope you
Thanks
take
again.
care of wound, no get infected again, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, you have a good night. Buonanotte. Hey! Food is like it's coming. Who can I raid? Who can I raid? Who can I raid? Okay, who's streaming? Who can we jump to? Damn, Ash is still playing blackjack. Alright. Let us see. We're gonna go with Kelshaw. We're gonna go Kelshaw. Alright guys, go show Kelshaw some love. Hope you guys have a good night. And I'll see you later tonight / tomorrow night. You guys have a good night. Peace.